We are all over the initial shock of last night with the Lions
Shock.
taking Tyreek Williams. Everybody wanted an edge, and they went out. We got Paul Jones, Andrew Merklinger, and Dwayne King in the chat. As always, it'll be day 2, all day, every day.
Yep.
And here's for Paul Jones. Sure, Andrew, hop in. That's why I put the link in there.
Looks like a gloomy day in Green Bay today.
The gloomy
Looks
day
like it just rained.
We had a big thunderstorm roll through. Yes, you're absolutely right there. Donkey Kong, welcome to the chat.
Donkey Kong? Hey, what was that other Kong's name? Will should be pretty versed on this. Well, what was that other Kong that they had? It made a game out of it all?
Yeah, I'm not going there, Leonard. No. You're horrible.
Oh, you're not a fan of Diddy Kong?
No, that monkey sucks. His game sucked.
I'm glad to see everybody's here. Gloomy decade in Green Bay. It has been.
Green Bay is on its own darkness retreat right now.
Yep, exactly.
And I'm back to normal. Look what I got, boys.
Good stuff.
Mother's milk.
Okay, now they're talking about the best available wide receivers.
Isaiah Bonds.
No, it says Luther Burden, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel, Kyle Williams, and Jack Beck.
If we were to take a wide receiver out of that group right there, it's Jaden Higgins for me. You agree with that, Leonard?
I do. I also think we're going to see Brad Holmes trade up in this round.
I've said it too. I said it this morning. Well, you came in after I said it. Shocked you to have that many people on with me in the morning, didn't it?
I don't know who all those women were.
I don't know. Fun. Yeah, I was like, really, B, Leonard.
Hey, man.
We're starting off right, though. The draft isn't even started, and we got 39 people watching.
That's awesome.
Matt Henry, good to see you, brother. The link is in the chat if you want to join us. I make no qualms about letting people hop in.
But if you act like Will, you're booted. You're gone.
Nah, you can't do that. We haven't booted him yet.
I'm a good guy. Don't worry.
I booted him in my mind like 10 times, right in the chin.
Yeah, but you got your foot stuck twice and you fell.
I know.
Sorry about that.
You know how many socks got ruined on Will's chin?
Tons.
Yes, Mark, you can jump right in. That's why the link is in the chat.
No, the link will send you to no.
Yes, you
Purgatory,
did.
I was going to say.
Well, Marion Hampton was the surprise pick in the draft. Everybody was like, well, they got Najee Harris. I said, there, he's not Marion Hampton.
No, he's not.
And didn't Najee only sign a 1-year deal?
Yeah, it was a 1-year deal, so he's there just to be there. You know what I mean?
Dude, this Noel kid is fast. Like, Higgins is great. I like Higgins. This kid, Noel, he's short, but he's fast.
Which Stewart getting drafted by Dallas?
I think you meant, didn't they take Shamar Stewart?
No.
No, they picked
Barron.
Who?
Tyler Barron, I believe it was.
That sounds right.
They took the guard from Bama.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw that. It ruined the parlays, Wayne.
This is the
Yes,
rounds
we
2
got
and 3.
Steve, and I believe this is the Packer fan.
Yeah.
Packer Jacker.
No,
Yeah.
this isn't Packer.
We got Steve, and I believe this is the Packer fan.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. On delay.
He's got it muted.
Yeah. There, is that better?
There we go. Yes. Now I hear you.
I'm sorry. But I called it earlier. I was in the with Ken and them, and I told them to write this down. That Shedeur Sanders is getting drafted by Dallas.
I hope so. I got a bunch of Cowboys friends I get to laugh at if that happens.
Well, and I told him write it down, and then Eric he goes I got you, Steve. He goes I wrote it down.
Isn't rounds 2 and 3 where they have like former players or celebrities make the announcements?
Yeah.
Because like one thing, there's a few things last night. I like, especially with our pick. I kind of did the math and whatever. It was 23 years ago when it was the last time we drafted a receiver. 23 years ago when we drafted Javon Walker out of Florida State.
Oh wow!
Yesterday, with
What
pick
happened with Derek
23.
Harmon?
Whoa! What?
He says
And
prayers
get-
for Derek Harmon. Steelers.
His mom passed last night.
And then
Oh, rest in peace.
And then last night, with the 23rd pick, 23rd, that number 23, we drafted a receiver.
Another number 2.
And then when I saw the Giants go up and get Jackson Dart out of Ole Miss, and who was the one quarterback that actually did something for the Giants? Eli Manning.
Whoa. Bill Sims did pretty good,
Bill
too.
Sims
Wait,
did
College
I,
was okay.
pay attention. I said the last one. The last QB that actually did something for the Giants was Eli Manning. And where did he come from? Ole Miss. So that's why I'm just
There he
calling
is.
it right. That's why I'm calling it right now.
Y'all,
Is that
Dallas
my guy DK?
Dallas
This
is
is
drafting
Andrew
Shedeur.
Merklinger.
Oh, Andrew. Nice. Who are you wearing?
St.
Oh,
Brown.
nice. I
I'm
was
wearing my brand.
suit.
I figured I'd go with our best second round pick in the
You
last
guys are wearing
decade.
jerseys. I'll go back to my jersey.
I'm about to turn on the draft.
Let me
Let's
go
get
back
ready
to
to
my
roll,
jersey.
boys.
And Andrew, make sure it's muted, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me go back to my jersey.
So how have you been, Andrew?
I've been good. Been
Okay.
arguing with one of my friends who says that the Lions are going to pick Shedeur Sanders.
I hope.
Nope. Shedeur's getting drafted by Dallas.
I told him straight up, I said, get off the weed and get your head checked because you are being stupid.
My good sir, I don't think Weed would freaking give that kind of thought there. It was definitely meth. It's got to be something harder.
I mean, I could get it.
I have to pull out the jersey again, JD. Steve Smith. They
I'm
only
watching
pulled
the
jersey
draft on
out.
NFL Network because I can't stand Mel Kiper.
Mel Kiper's awesome.
You know who Mel Kiper is, don't you? It's Count Chocula.
Oh yeah, he kind of does. That's funny.
Oh, we got good old Mr. Neil Green promoting another OSU player to the Lions. In the third round, I'm perfect with him.
Oh, another Ohio State pussy?
Yeah. Trust the staff. They need to get the guys they want. That's exactly right.
You know the best part about that, man? The Browns draft Mason Graham. And who's the one that called Jack Sawyer that? Mason Graham.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want another Ohio State player. I'm fine with
Yes,
the
you do.
defensive tackle, but I don't want Jack Sawyer.
Why?
Oh, no. We still got more Roll Tide people in there than we got that.
So the Detroit Crimson Tide or the Alabama Lions? No.
Nah.
Jeremy knows the 3 edge players I want. That's who I hope we get one of them in the second round.
I think we're trading up to like somewhere between, I'm going to say between 40 and 47. And we'll end up with one of them. And if we
Any
don't,
of the
the only
three.
guy we got a shot at is probably Landon Powder Jack.
And I would be fine with that.
Mhm.
But I
Is there
I
any-
really like that Texas A&M player. I really like him.
Nick Scorton.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I hope we draft him.
It's to go from the top to there. I'm going to say Donovan Azaruko, who's just a little bit better than him. Had good production, but the only thing that worries me about his production is the ACC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't knock the ACC, man.
They only got 3 teams that have a good old line, and the rest of them are just meh. Hosea Stewart is another good edge player in there, linebacker.
Now, who's the 3 teams in the ACC that has good O lines then?
Clemson.
Clemson, Florida State, Miami, on a consistent basis.
Yep. What's it
Well,
called?
we can't throw Notre Dame in there because they're not really actually ACC.
Hey,
Lions want winners. That's why they're going to keep draft players that are national champions.
hey, Leonard.
What?
You think Mr. Dumbass Johnson gets picked day 2 or 3? Remember,
Hopefully he goes to your Packers.
Good Dumbass Johnson.
It
Hey,
would just be funny to see Will have a dumbass jersey.
if we get Will Johnson in a second, I wouldn't care. I mean, you know what?
No, there's a guy named Dumas Johnson.
Oh,
And I read it wrong last night, and I called him Dumbass Johnson.
Yeah, that was hilarious. It's a 3-name name. The Dumas is the hyphenated, the first part of his last name, right?
Yes.
Yes.
how come Vogues ain't got no McMillan jersey on right now?
Because
John, you're not wrong.
rep
I've
old
said
school.
this. What up, though? How's the boys and Sarah doing this fine draft evening? Well, if Sarah was here, she'd say hi.
She had a job interview today.
I'm wearing
Oh,
Steve
good luck to
Smith.
her.
I'm wearing Steve Smith. I had it Luke Kuechly. That one was really
Interesting.
messed up in the shoulders. So I'm wearing
Hey, Jeremy,
Reebok.
you want to know who the next quarterback could be taken before Shedeur Sanders? The Louisville quarterback.
Tyler
Tyler
Jones?
Schauf.
Schauf.
Shough.
Yeah, I saw where they said that. I'm telling you, Shedeur is going to Dallas. I'm calling it.
No second round for Sarah, but she has a third, so she might be back in time for the second half.
Yeah. Well, I hope she does good with the job interview.
How
She
many
needs-
minutes do they get for the second and third round? Is it 5 or is it 7?
I think it's 7 minutes. 10 minutes the first round, 7 minutes the second and third round, and then it goes to 5 minutes a pick after that. Isn't that what it is?
Dude,
Yeah.
they just panned on Quinn Ewers. He's sitting on a couch, and in the background, you see mounted deer, moose, whatever on the wall. I'm like, of course, the Texas boy is sitting in his nice Texas home with the mounted animals in the background. Of course.
Don't be mad that you haven't got it mounted yet, Will.
Oh my God, I'm done with you, Leonard.
I already ordered 2 Matthew Golden rookie cards already.
Nice. I'm sending Jeremy some Lions cards.
And I even went through my other cards I had today, and I even have a rookie card of the guy you drafted last night in Williams. Alec Williams.
You want to hear something that I saw? I just saw on Twitter that the Steelers are the favorites to trade for Will Levis.
Whoa.
The
Wow.
Titans, yeah, because Titans grab Cam Ward. I don't think they will, though. But the Giants,
I would
when
love
they're playing,
honestly. I would love to see Will Levis go to the Colts. I still have hopes for Will Levis. I don't dislike him.
But the Colts have Richardson. Let's see
Who
who
sucks?
else.
And Daniel Jones.
And Daniel Jones.
But one of those two
He
will be
sucks.
starting this year.
Are the
Well, like I
Lions
said-
drafting a QB in the later rounds? There is a possibility of that. I'm thinking like somewhere between the 4th and 7th and day 3.
Definitely not today, I hope.
I
No.
know we are. I
Brad
know the
Holmes done
Packers
crazy
drafted
shit
one.
before.
Hey, Steve, you're not happy with Sean Clipboard?
No.
And welcome to the stage, Big Dan Davis.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Dan?
So,
How the
Dan,
hell can you be 5'2" and call yourself big?
Because
I'm
he's
bigger.
too wide.
I'm bigger than
Say that.
5'2".
Yeah, when you lay on your belly.
Yeah,
He's
man.
like the
Hey,
big show. He's
No,
the big
Sorry,
show.
buddy. I love you anyway.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Jeremy. I think the Packers' new quarterback should be the Lions' old clipboard holder.
no. You want Teddy Bridgewater to come out of retirement?
No. Who's the
What do you-
guy I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
You're
I don't
thinking
care.
of Tim Boyle, and Will, you are terrible at insults.
Not Boyle.
Wow.
No.
Tim Boyle can be the Panthers' next head coach.
Tim
He used to
Boyle
be
was a Packer.
Yeah.
Boyle couldn't pop the
Jeff
pimple on
Driscoll.
his ass.
I called him TB12. It was tuberculosis to the 12th strain. We have 61 people watching, and the draft hasn't even started yet. How amazing is that, guys?
Fantastic.
Make sure while you're watching on all the different platforms, you hit that like button. It helps every platform get noticed better.
I just curb stomped that like button.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you.
Did you steal it?
Jeremy, we've known each other for what, 2 years now almost?
Yeah. 2 seasons now.
Yep. I have a lot of respect for you. And Vogue, remember him? I've seen Big Dan in Russell's room come on. He'll make comments and stuff. So I remember Big Dan.
Yeah. Hey, we're both wearing Branch jerseys. I just got the black one.
Right. I put on the gray ones because I bought it his rookie year. But
Yeah.
you know why I did it, right? Because him and Laporta are the best 2nd-round picks we've had in how long?
Ever.
And I can't even remember. So
Ever.
Ever. I don't remember a 2nd-round pick ever working out that good for the Lions.
did you say you think Brad might trade up in this round?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give you the pick range where it'll be. It'll be 40 to 47.
And I think that's where we get our edge rusher.
Jeremy.
Either that or we're trading up because we're afraid Tate Rutledge won't make it all the way to 60, and we'll wait and get Landon Powder Jackson at 60.
Jeremy.
I'd be fine either way. Tate
new Packers
Rutledge.
quarterback.
What's
Nate
that?
Suckfeld.
Oh, Nate Suckfeld. Nobody's going to hire him.
I know the Packers would.
Who said that?
I think the Packers should.
No.
Let's send
Why?
him to
Or the
Green Bay.
Bears.
They already got the younger version of him in Sean Clipboard.
Oh yeah.
The Bears could hire him.
I hear a lot of fear in the Packers.
No.
No, not at all.
Nah.
No, not from you, JB. The dude that keeps saying that we should get these quarterbacks.
He's a Panther fan that he figures everybody. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's
Well,
true. We don't pay attention to what Will says, man.
See, what everybody doesn't
Wow.
realize when they say keep pounding, they're
Oh,
changing that
man.
slogan. It's going to say keep, and it's going to say pounded, and in the middle, in little tiny letters, they'll say getting. Keep getting pounded.
The real meaning between keep pounding is actually a beautiful one.
I know it is. I'm just being a jerk.
Sam Mills was a heck of a player, heck of a coach for us.
Oh, Sam Mills is a badass.
Yeah, he was. I think he should be in the Hall of Fame.
But
The
Big
one
Dan
guy
has been-
the one
Go
guy I
ahead.
cannot believe that's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Me and my buddy was talking yesterday. He's a 49. Roger Craig. How
Roger
is this
Craig.
dude? How is he not in the Hall of Fame?
Right. Roger Craig, who was a part of 3 of those 5 championships that was won,
Yeah.
and then the one that only has one that should be in, way ahead of David Hester, is Torrey Holt.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know how Torrey Holt is not in, because without
Right.
him, Isaac Bruce and Marshall Falk, the Rams wouldn't have been the Rams that year.
Right.
The Bears have a couple of picks right at the top. Like they pick once, another team picks, then they pick again.
Who's that?
The
Well,
Bears.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of
Seth-
teams I just saw on
Seth-
Twitter, Jeremy.
hey, Seth freaking Rollins is announcing one of the Bears picks, and he's going to like bash the Packer fans and the Packers. There's some I saw it on Good Morning Football this morning because he was on there. He's going to be announcing one of the picks, so that because of what Clay Matthews did yesterday.
That was great, though, what Clay Matthews did.
So Seth freaking Rollins is going to bash the Packers and stuff like that, and say that the Bears are going to 17-0, winning the Super Bowl, and all that.
Wonder who the Lions guest would be, and like the Panthers and everyone else.
It'll probably be Barry Sanders or something. Maybe Megatron.
I'm gonna
think it's
start.
gonna
I think we need to start a petition for Jeremy to announce the pick next
Okay.
year.
I'm not going to start that. But you know what I think it's going to be? Lions Rumble goes, is that Von Doom? Yes, it is.
Si, senor.
But, and Donkey Kong, you're absolutely right.
The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck.
That was great. The Bears still suck.
You know why? Because fuck the Bears.
And play the other one for them, Jeremy.
Oh, you want the one with the music?
It's Leonard's favorite because he eats corn like that.
Yeah, you eat that corn right out of Caleb's ass that way. Shut up, Will.
Stop! Good Lord.
Sorry.
How would you know?
He watched.
So Jeremy, if the
Hey,
Lions,
man, you ever see
trade
those
up
things
to-
you just can't look away from?
Okay, wait. Let him ask an actual question.
if the Lions trade up to 44 to 47, who do you think they're taking?
Oh, my God.
It'll be either Tate Rutledge or one of the better edge guys we talked about.
I want to say it, but I don't want to jinx it.
Who do you think they're taking, Andrew?
Donovan Ezerunka.
No, it's I really want the Texas A&M edge rusher.
Which one?
The one that already got drafted, Shamir Stewart.
No, Slate.
Sorensen.
Scorton?
Yeah,
Nick Scorton.
Nick Scorton.
I'm just making sure, because there was one drafted already that I think
Yeah.
personally should have fell to you, DFA.
Smart
Oh.
Stewart.
I'm
But
interested to see
My
if-
my prediction that we would not protect Stewart came true, and it didn't even have to get to our pick.
I bet you were so happy.
he was.
As Leonard.
Oh, Jeremy
Yes,
really
he
happy.
was.
Who's
I was mad with the
yes?
Lions. You guys needed Gion Campbell. That's what you really needed.
And the Eagles got him. What the hell?
That's why you guys needed him, so the Eagles couldn't, okay? That's the only reason. It was biased.
It was.
Actually, we could have used them.
I know. But I just don't think it's fair that the Eagles still always somehow get better and better, picking later and later. It's not fair. Howie sold his soul, sacrificed a couple goats or something, found Bill Belichick's dark arts book.
Do you guys see this chick who's with Tyler Show?
No.
The one in
No.
the white
And
dress?
remember, I'm not watching the draft. I'm actually just here.
He's cute.
I have to learn the lip read because I got the sound on 0. So
Okay, so
Okay.
Jeremy,
Put
let me ask
subtitles on.
let me ask before the draft starts, Jeremy. Do you want me to announce the pick if I see it, or do you just want to?
I want you to tell us you know who it is and
Okay.
the position. That's it, not
Okay.
the college. And let
Okay.
us guess at it until the pick is announced, because it kind of ruins it for the fans that just want to watch the draft at home.
Yeah, Leonard.
Will, you keep singling me out. I'm going to come to Carolina. I'm going to poop in your shoe.
So what's the name of that guy on Twitter you follow, Big Dan?
which one?
The one for all the picks.
I was following a page called PFF College. But it stopped working by the time it got to the Lions pick, so you guys probably knew who it was last night before I did.
No, I didn't. I learned as soon as David Pike actually told me who it was. I didn't see it anywhere on Twitter.
I think I'm about the only podcaster that stays live the entire draft.
I like it.
Yeah, David said he's not doing that tomorrow.
I'll be here all 3 days. I was lucky to have off all 3 days. It's nice to get a mini vacation from retail.
Hey, I
You
hear
don't
you.
work real retail, man. You work in like
Yes, I do.
clothes.
Yeah, that's real retail.
No,
It's
it's
the
not,
old
man. That's like
contractors,
that's
the
bougie
ones-
retail, man. You get to stand there with like guys trying to fix stuff, not people complaining about the price of their groceries.
No, I have people complain all the time. I
3
actually won.
minutes.
I actually won front end cashier of the month. Sorry,
But
2 months ago.
Let's say we do trade up and we end up going a different route. There is only one other position than guard and edge that I would be acceptable with, and it's the only wide receiver I want that's supposed to go this round. Jaden Higgins,
Mm-hmm.
6'4", 214 pounds. The big guy for the middle of the field we've been begging for.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd either be him or if they want to go wide receiver in round 3, I like the Tennessee wide receiver, that Dante Thornton. He's a 6'4" guy.
Right, but I'm saying if they were going to do it in this round and they were going to trade up to get somebody, I'm not going to complain if that's the guy.
Yeah.
And
Rounds.
look, good old Donkey Kong agrees. Higgins would be awesome. We just don't have that 6'3" plus receiver. We just
I
don't.
agree. It would make sense.
And Thornton would be awesome also. Yeah, he's the one that's 6'3", right? Thornton?
6'4", and he runs a 4.4 something 40. So
Yeah, but and Higgins ran around a 4.4 too, right? Wasn't it
Yeah.
like a 4.43 or a 4.44 he ran?
yeah, so either one of those two guys at wide receiver would be pretty cool the way I
Trade
see
up
it.
and take rest that bro.
Not bad for a guy. Yeah, and in the third round, if it's me, because we picked late in the third round, if we got Xavier Restrepo, I'd be happy with that. That's the only tiny boy in the draft I want.
Our pick in the third round at 102 is the very last pick of that round.
And that's why we may not even pick there.
We might
Yeah.
trade up in that pick.
Or trade back for more picks in day 3. Because let's say everybody they want's gone.
That could happen.
Yeah.
It's about to start.
It is draft time, boys.
It is 6:59. But, in the second round, the only guy I'd accept out of the wide receivers that are there is Jaden Higgins.
Yep. Did Higgins play with Purdy, or was at all, or didn't overlap?
I don't think so. Purdy's going into his fourth year now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought that. Do you guys think Scatterboo gets picked third round, or
He gets picked late second, early third. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm. How pissed would you be if you guys traded up for him?
they're not going? That would be crazy if they went for them. They don't need a guy like Scatterboo.
Every team needs a guy like Scatterboo.
Not the Lions.
Oh my God, Willie.
I know
Well-
You're
what
a
I'm talking
Panthers
about,
fan, sir.
Leonard. Leonard, I know what
You
I'm
know-
talking about.
You know what? No, actually, you know what it is? He would be, if we didn't have Vaki, who does the special teams and does know how to receive, does know how to block and all that, it would be easy to take Scatterboo this year.
I think he
Brad,
has
Dan,
one of
and
the
Sheila
best.
have truly made our lives super amazing. What a great time to be a Lions fan. That's right.
Absolutely.
But because we have Vaki is the reason why we don't have to do that. We don't have to grab and trade up for him and all that. That's what I'm getting at. Am I saying he won't? Nope. And as soon as they announced Baki as a running back instead of a safety at the draft, that's when I did the research. I was like, well, hey, he's the only running back that got a 94 rating on the PFF grading scale.
Wow.
But it was limited snaps, but they were very effective snaps.
How much farther you think Shedeur Sanders drops?
47 to the Jets in my mind.
Or Dallas. One of those.
Yeah.
That would be great. Have him go to Dallas just so he can rattle Dak's chain.
I could see Dallas doing that since his dad played there.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the draft next year in Pittsburgh?
Yes, for the third time. We told you twice last night, buddy.
Forgot. Sorry.
Ugh.
And it's time. Somebody's on the clock.
Cleveland.
Yeah. Is this from the other trade where they traded somebody to the Titans that they got the first pick from them from last year?
Maybe.
Trying to think.
Wasn't it a wide receiver?
Cleveland's got a couple of picks up top here. They're opening, and then they pick again after Tennessee.
Right, because after Tennessee is the Jags pick, which they got from in that trade last night.
Yeah.
Trying to think who would it be.
The draft. I'll just watch it the old-fashioned way. Why? Because it'll save me a lot of time. Oh, they haven't started the clock, but the draft is on,
No,
right?
they're doing something on the stage. I don't know
Oh.
what.
Yeah, they're doing the introduction thing. Ah, there he is. The mighty leprechaun that's known as Keegan Eckert will be here in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But it's Dan, it's good to see you back in the chat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yep. Good to see you, Dan.
And
Oh,
the
they're
other big
honoring.
Lions news is that Hutch and JMO got their 5th-year options picked up today.
Oh, yeah. I saw that earlier this morning.
Do you know what that squashes?
Nothing.
What they're doing is honoring the 2000 draft class. I think it's like the 25th anniversary. Let's see who's on that list. Mark Bolger. A bunch of people. Now they're honoring Wisconsin football.
Tick tock, tick tock. You got it, Rumble. 74 people watching. Like I said, make sure you like it on whatever platform you're watching from.
Yep.
If you want to share it to any of the other Lions pages or pages of the fans from any of the other teams you follow, go ahead.
Okay, now the Browns are on the clock.
Yeah, it starts at 7 minutes, right?
Yep.
Is that's the same time as the first round timer was, right?
No,
7
10
minutes.
minutes.
10
Okay.
minutes the
This
first
first
round,
one.
7 minutes the second and third, 5 minutes the rest of the draft, I believe.
They said needs are QB, wide receiver, and left tackle. Oh, and running back.
Who's that need for Cleveland?
The Field Yates says the Browns need quarterback, wide receiver, running back, and left tackle.
They're always going to say quarterback, but they still have Deshaun. I massage myself to Watson and Joe Placid, who just took his Viagra to come off the couch.
You know who I think they go here? I think they go Travion Henderson because Chubb's not signed yet.
Chubb is a free agent, period.
Exactly. So I'd go Travion.
Don't forget they got, what was that kid's name? Jerome Ford, the speedy one.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
Trevion Henderson is kind of in the same mold as Jerome Ford. They needed Ashton Genty, is what they needed. They need a power back. So I think they may wait on that. What was the other needs they got? QB and what?
Wide receiver, left tackle.
Watch, it'll be Jaden Higgins.
They dropped the ball, not taking freaking Genty.
I know.
I knew the Raiders were taking Genty, though, at 6.
That was the worst kept secret in football.
Yeah. How long have I been saying that, Leonard, that Genty was going to be a Raider?
That was what I've been saying as well. 1902, something like that. We started.
Yeah, like the day before I was born.
I thought it was either going to be Genty or like the 4th best wide receiver on the board.
I
Depending
thought
on
it was
the
going to
Whoa,
be
whoa, whoa! It's Mark Davis and Tom Brady, not Al Davis. Okay.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I thought it was going to be Ashton Genty or it was going to be Shedeur Sanders. Is what I thought.
If they wouldn't have made the trade for Geno, 100%, I thought it would have been Shedeur. But now I have to hate the Raiders.
Houston has the next pick after Cleveland, so I wonder what Houston's thinking.
So I'm going to be paying attention from the chat.
Mhm.
I'm going to go have me a cigarette because I didn't have time. Because I literally woke up, had to put the show together, go grab pop. And I'll be commenting from outside.
Cool.
Cool.
So all I'm going to do is this.
You can do that, sir.
Is it just me or did the Browns clock just go back up?
It did it last night too. Probably means the pick is in, honestly.
I hate when that happens. You're like, wait, what?
Pick is in.
Who do you think it is, sir?
I think they go quarterback.
Would they take Shedeur Sanders here?
I can see it. Pick is not in for me yet.
It's in for me.
And
Maybe
I'm
an O
watching on
lineman?
TV. Oh, now the pick is in.
Breaking news. Dion named Shiloh his new favorite son.
Oh, God.
Imagine Shiloh gets picked before Shedeur.
That would be hysterical.
That's what people.
Oh.
That's what they're saying that could happen.
Oh, look who comes out for the Browns, Mr. Joe Thomas.
Best player in their history.
Agreed.
I would say him and Jim Brown and Ozzie Newsome.
Dude, yeah, Jim Brown, I'll give him that. But at the same time, Joe Thomas may have been the best left tackle in history.
Ooh. I did not see that coming from them.
I got a notification from ESPN, so I know who they took.
I do too.
Oh, I just saw who they took.
Did you, Leonard?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a reach, ain't it?
Yes, he's a good
I was-
player. I would agree.
47th ranked prospect, I think.
I'll see what Jeremy thinks. I mean, obviously, I think it's a reach.
I
Mr.
think he's a
Cart.
good player, but I don't think he's worth. I think he's worth like second later
Didn't
in the second round.
Did they need a linebacker, though, really?
I thought they need to protect their quarterback, but I thought they could have won O-line, but
I bet we'll hear from Jeremy in a minute.
He doesn't know who the pick is, dude. He's not watching.
Yeah, he's quiet. I think he's smoking.
He is. Carson Schwezwinger.
90 solo tackles in 2024, led the FBS.
That's not bad, but I don't think it was really a need for them.
And Houston's pick is already in.
I saw who Houston's pick is.
Oh my gosh, you guys are fat.
Did
Don't
you,
tell
Will?
us. I'm sorry.
Wait, who saw who's his pick is?
Me, it's wide receiver.
Who are you following? Want to see that early?
Yeah, we're not saying who it is.
Mario Marvel or whatever his name is on Twitter.
I'm not looking on anything. I just phone the draft.
It's
I
the
only knew who Cleveland's pick was because ESPN flashed it. But
well. Let me just say this: it's one of the wide receivers that everybody wanted.
I think Jeremy wants us to.
Is it Higgins or is it Burden?
Excuse me, Dad.
Try to guess.
Probably Higgins.
Let me see.
Don't say it, please.
Oh, quiet, Will. You're not even watching.
I am watching the drafts.
You are not.
I
You're
Yes,
watching
I am.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
Do you want to take a guess, Will?
No, I agree with.
Well, Jeremy
Right.
said if you guys guess it, I can say it.
Yeah, it's probably Higgins.
Yeah, it is Higgins.
Wow.
So there goes the player that Jeremy wanted.
That
Yep,
and who's making-
JB said it too. Jaden Higgins.
Who's making their pick for them? Who is that?
Well, then the next big guy wide
Owen
receiver
Daniels.
left is
Do you guys remember Owen Daniels? Dang.
Houston
Oh,
went
better.
wide receiver. Wow.
Seahawks traded up.
Seahawks traded up.
Wow. They're probably going after a wide receiver too.
What do we think the Seahawks do?
I think they're going wide receiver.
I forgot who's left on the wide receiver board at the top of the second.
Burden?
Now it's going to be Burden, Noel. I don't remember who else.
This was not a very good draft for wide receivers.
Not great. I agree.
Will, where do
What's
your
it called? What's up?
where do your Panthers pick in this round?
I think we're like 59.
Seahawks
so-
trade the number 52 pick and 82 pick to Tennessee for number 35.
We're 57. Sorry.
Okay, few picks before us.
Did you guys hear what I said?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, they traded 50-something and 80-something for
52 and 82 for the 30 whatever pick we're on.
Yeah, I think they're going wide receiver for sure. They need someone.
I still can't believe they traded away DK and let Tyler Lockett walk.
Yeah, now Tyler Lockett's a what? Titan?
Titan.
Seattle's pick is in already.
Yep, it's in for me. I am not seeing what it is tonight yet. When I do, I'll say the position and you guys can guess it.
I forget. Jeremy said we could do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, yes. Well, I like busting your balls if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I can tell. So what Seattle needs is a center, a D tackle, and a wide receiver. Okay, let's see centers available. Let's see. I only see guards and offensive tackles right now.
I am not seeing the pick on Twitter. Wow.
Oh, Ozzy, whatever his name is.
I really thought we were going to see edges start going right at the top here.
Mm-hmm.
They must be still talking to the player, whoever that is. I'm not seeing the pick on Twitter yet.
What do the Raiders need next? Like,
A quarterback.
Head coach.
They're not next. Cleveland's next.
Okay.
Hang on here. So Donkey Kong said, "Damn, that sucks." There goes Higgins already. JB, Golden, Higgins, Thornton, and Restrepo were the best ones in the draft to him. Mr. Rich Head, rather take a safety, defense, and old line strictly. And JB again with the Raiders need absolutely everything.
I think they go quarterback. They need a quarterback.
Do they?
Well, they got Geno, but
And they signed him to a fat deal too. I hate Geno Smith.
I call him Vagino.
Mm-hmm. How far does Will Johnson slide tonight, guys?
I'm hoping one of the edge rushers I want slides to us.
I don't
Or
know.
all
who
three
would.
of them. Or all
Oh,
three of
there
them. So
goes
that way
Dan.
we get a pick.
There goes Dan
No.
Davis.
That wasn't my goddamn question.
I have no idea that letter. Where'd Dan Davis go? Huh.
I have no idea.
Eugene Cyril Smith. The only player in the NFL I hate that is not based around a gambling loss.
I can't stand him either. Okay, Seattle. Pick is in.
Sanders to the Raiders.
I can
Good
see
read.
it.
We don't want to know the pick until it's announced. Yes, you do. Just Donkey Kong.
You know what I completely forgot is the Seahawks got Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Forgot Andy's from there.
Okay. The Browns pick is already in. I'll give you guys a hint what it is.
What?
Oh, the position.
Dude, they haven't even announced Seattle's. What the heck?
But I'll give you the hint. I saw it on Twitter. The Browns pick is a running back.
Travion.
Judkins. Running back, Ohio State.
You want to take
Is it
another guess, Will?
No.
It's Junkins, the running back out of Ohio State.
Wow.
Great pick. Great pick for them.
Let's use announcing Seattle's pick.
We only care who's going to announce the Bears tonight, honestly, man.
Yeah. Richard Sherman. Not surprised.
Oh, damn. Seahawks take a corner
Did they?
or safety. Safety.
I don't like how you
The one from Penn State?
No. It's one of the ones that I would have liked the Lions to have.
Ah! He scared me.
It's one of the ones I would have liked the Lions to have.
Oh, yeah. Nick, I'm in a worry.
Damn. He was one of the safeties I actually liked.
And you,
Lions don't need a safety, though, man.
I was gonna say we got our starters. All we need is another backup because Rock Yassin, he's kind of like Christian Watson and everybody else. He's held together with scar tissue and duct tape.
Facts. Rocky said ain't been shit since Ravens.
Jimmy, if I spoiled the pick in a way, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You did, but you're supposed to let us guess, not just.
We did.
He,
For the most part.
No, he just came out and said the pick.
Oh, you mean the safety? Yeah, I don't care about the safety. I don't care about it. It's Seattle. They ain't going to do anything anyway.
The safety from South Carolina, he was okay. The Penn State ones are better.
Both of them are better, exactly.
But the best safety went to the Ravens.
Yes, he
Malachi
did.
Starks. that made Charles Harris of Revori Sports from Driving to the Top Productions very happy. He got his dog he wanted.
Come on,
It's a good
Brad
pick.
Holmes.
They needed back end safety help. For the teams that need the back end safety help, starters, this is a decent draft in the first 2 days for starters because they are all of starting quality that are there. The two from Penn State. This guy's starting quality too. I just didn't like him as much as the two Penn State safeties. I'm not even worried about Brandon Joseph. When he played starting, he didn't do bad. Do you remember? Wasn't it Branch that was out for 2 games and he played and nobody noticed the difference?
Oh, it's Joe Thomas and a little kid this time.
All right, it's a running back. Who do we think it is, guys?
Well, we already found out who it was.
Oh.
I didn't tell them. What's his name?
John
Big
King.
Dan's
Yes,
back.
you did.
Von Doom guessed it.
Big Dan's back.
Yay!
Big Dan Davis.
Quinshon Judkins, Ohio State. Not even the good one from Ohio State.
Von
Yes,
Doom
he
likes
is.
it.
He's the better of the two, honestly. More pro ready. He's the power back.
And that's what they needed was a power back because they got the guy I said, Jerome Ford.
Because
Jerome
Vegas
Ford
then New England. I think New England's going to go after a wide receiver. I have that feeling.
Is this where Shador comes in to hold the clipboard?
For Vegas, yes.
It could be. But they have lots of needs. Don't they need a center? They need a D tackle. They need a linebacker.
Everything.
They need a corner. They need a coach.
They need a stadium.
Pete Carroll's
public
got,
table.
because Pete Carroll's got one foot on the banana peel and the other one in the retirement bucket.
Don't you repeat alone. Put some respect
Oh,
on
look
that
at
man's
this.
name.
Welcome to the stage. Go Pack Go!
Hey, how's it going, guys? Am I in
Good.
the right stream?
You're in my stream. This is my draft. I cover the whole draft, every hour of it. I
Yeah.
do it every year. I'm a part of the network. That's all that matters. So if you were trying to get to the one that they're doing where they're live into the Huddle Sports Roku app, you'd have to go to that one.
Dolphins
Good to see
trade
you
up
here.
with Raiders. Dolphins trade up.
The
Door
Dolphins.
Sanders, let's go.
So Go Pack Go. Were you happy with the wide receiver pick of Golden last night?
I think, he'll be a good fit, I think, but I think the Packers like to select wide receivers who technically have not so great of quarterbacks. You know what I mean? So if the quarterback's not that great, but the receiver put up decent numbers, then they figure, okay, well, this guy can play and put better numbers when he gets to the Packers. I think that's the logical thinking there.
Well,
I
Golden.
like Jaden Higgins, though. I thought Jaden Higgins was a good pick.
Yeah, Jaden Higgins was an excellent pick.
Yeah.
Texans got a dog there. I said Golden, Higgins, Thornton from Tennessee, and Restrepo are probably the best wide receivers in this draft overall. For overall ability, the way they catch the ball, not a high drop rate, can catch away from their body as well as in their body. They all
Yeah.
have the good hands. Those are the guys that I like this draft.
Do you guys want to hear the compensation between the Raiders and Dolphins?
Yeah,
Sure.
The Dolphins get 37 and 143. Dolphins trade the Raiders 48, 98, and 135.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's good compensation.
It
Who the
is.
fuck are they coming up for then? It's got to be somebody big.
I just saw the pick. I'll let you guys guess.
What's the position?
Tackle / guard.
Oh, the pick is in.
Oh, that's that kid Savinia from Arizona.
Good call, JD. He is a stud, Savinian.
I recognize seeing that guy's name and from mock drafts and stuff, but I can never say it right.
No one
So I just
can.
let you guys try it.
Saliva.
And Richard Head says it also helps that Golden doesn't have to be the guy day one. He's got solid wide receivers surrounding him.
Yeah, I think that's
And
good.
as soon as he
That's
connects,
good.
we'll have Keegan in here because I'm waiting for his picture to come up. Every time I put him up before that, he has sound issues. There it is.
There's
And
less
Keegan.
pressure on the guy.
Keegan.
There we go.
Keeg.
Right,
The
because
pick is in for the Dolphins.
oh boy.
Keegan and Andrew.
And I called it already. It's Jordan
What's up,
Savinia
Keeg?
of Arizona
How's
was
work?
my guess as soon as he told me the position.
Yep. Are we doing the same thing that we did last time, or are we just letting everyone?
No, Andrew's having us guess.
Well,
Or whoever finds it.
whoever finds it, just announce what the position is that the team is taking, and we get to
Oh.
guess.
What?
Okay.
Wow, the Dolphins are going to be a different team.
Yeah, they're going to have a decent O-line with that guy because he can play right tackle or left guard.
That dude is big.
Yes, he is.
6'5", 336 pounds.
Yeah.
He was born in Samoa, so he's a Samoan guy.
And he goes, Will Johnson is still available because he has a degenerative knee disease. And it's shied away every single team to draft him early because he won't be able to start this year because he already has a hamstring issue. And it's not a question of when, it's will. And not a question of if, it's when his knee will go out.
Did you guys talk about this past trade?
Yes.
So we got the Patriots on the clock now, right?
Do the Patriots or the Bears need a corner?
I know Patriots do.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I don't think it'll be Will Johnson again. I think they'll go the next one down.
Oh.
Isn't that Max Hairston of Kentucky?
Harrison went last
He already got
night
took.
Oh, he did go last night. Okay, he did get picked. I couldn't remember.
Wait, how did the Bears get 2 picks? The 7th, the 3rd. What?
Because they
They
traded.
got another pick from the Panthers.
Yeah, from the Panthers trade.
Was that Bryce Young madness?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
the
God.
last pick from the Bryce Young madness.
The Panthers are so dumb.
Yeah, I know. Our owner sucks.
Well, think about it.
Oh, you're a Panthers fan.
The Jags are kind of dumb for trading the farm for Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was not a fan of McMillan. If you look at the game log of McMillan, look at the very bottom of the game log. He got half his touchdowns in one game. He got a third of his receiving yards in that single game. You know,
Right. He had
He's
like,
got size. He's got size, I guess.
didn't he break like the conference record for yards in the game in that game or something like that
Yeah.
by a wide receiver?
I think he's a good number 2.
Yeah, if you're not
we'll
depending,
see.
if you don't depend on him as a number 1, you put him as a number 2 or a slot receiver, he'll be great. What he does do well is catching the ball away from the body.
Yeah.
Good contested
Red
catch
zone monster.
Yes. And when they were in the red zone, when he was targeted in his career, he was 98% effective at catching touchdowns.
He's Drake London, is who he is.
Yeah,
I
but
just
Drake
think that
London,
the Panthers' biggest weakness right now is their defense. You know, anybody could put up
It
a
is.
crazy amount of points on that team. I mean, Bryce Young started figuring it out a little bit towards the end of the season there, but they got to figure out their defense.
I
And
think
they
we are
re-signed their
going.
defensive coach.
I
They
think
needed-
we are going defense this round as a Panther
They-
fan.
they got to get a tackle. This
We
round,
are.
they got to get a defensive tackle for the interior.
Yeah.
They need
How's the
somebody next to
Panthers?
Derek Brown.
How's the Panthers O line? Could you guys use that? Or
Moderate. Not great. Not good. It's all right.
The Cowgirls are bad.
Yeah, go
Jake. Sorry. Go
ahead.
Jake.
you go ahead.
Oh. Do you think this Will Johnson injury will cause him to have a really short career?
It can. It's a degenerative disease, which means it's constantly going to get worse.
Yep.
It's not a question of if; it's when he'll need the knee surgery.
Ugh.
It's
mean,
a matter between a 5-year career and a 12-year career.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Mhm.
actually, a 3-year career or a 12-year career is what
The
the difference.
Patriots are going to be better.
Yes.
They couldn't be much worse, buddy.
I think they're going to
And
go wide receiver.
What's the position? Because it says the pick is in for the Patriots.
They have no tweets have come out yet.
None.
Okay.
Patriots need a receiver, running back, safety, and edge.
Tight end.
Another
Casey
offensive
Hayward.
lineman.
Could go tight end.
Then you got the Bears up next. And then the
Well, the
Saints
Bears
and the
take-
Bears again. That's crazy.
Will the Bears take another tight end? Because even though they chose one in Colson Loveland, which he was the 1B in this draft, you had Tyler Warren and Colson Loveland.
Will the Bears take another tight end?
They
I
might have to because they only got those two on the roster right now.
Oh,
I'm not saying they'll do it this pick, but there's a chance they take another tight end this draft.
that's what the Packers did. 2 tight ends in one draft.
Okay. I just saw the position for
What's
the
the position?
Patriots. Running back.
Trevion
Henderson.
Henderson.
Running back.
It's
Yes.
gotta be true.
What
Do
running
they
back?
still have Ramondre?
Trevion Henderson out of Ohio State. They took the other Ohio State running back. So both of the starting running backs for Ohio State are in
They
the
got
NFL.
Henderson.
Yep.
Do they
I
still
guessed
have
it
Ramondre?
immediately as soon as he said it. Hit me and Leonard and said it in stereo. And
Oh man, the Dallas Cowgirls, they have like no running back on that team.
I know.
And
That's
No,
that's
they have
the biggest
Deuce Vaughn.
issue. They didn't even go after that issue.
No,
They
their
have-
biggest issue is their offensive line. So they went after that and addressed that. They have Deuce
yeah.
Vaughn, Miles Sanders, Javonte Williams. They're okay at running back for the most part, honestly.
Miles Sanders.
They got
Miles
Javon-
Sanders. I mean,
They got Javonte Williams from the Broncos.
Yep.
Yep.
So they
Miles
got their
Sanders
power
was
back.
good. Miles Sanders was good at Penn State. He put up decent numbers with the Eagles, and he didn't really do that well with the Panthers.
Panthers have a piss poor O-line, though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was expected to make it happen behind the line more often than past the line.
Why do the Panthers always go wide receiver in the first round?
Because they never get many that pan out.
Because the only one that ever panned out was Steve Smith.
And he wasn't even.
Yeah.
Or was it? Yeah.
Hey, I like
But
Xavier
I-
Leggett, though. I do.
Mhm.
And
Was-
the
Maybe
Bears-
like it. He
everyone-
likes to eat those raccoons.
Exactly why I like him, because he's freaking hysterical listening to him talk.
at least now it's not like it was the 1 year. You asked Leonard, it was crazy. The second round, what did I get? Like 9 wrong out of both rounds combined that year, and
I
two of
remember
them
that.
were while I was in the bathroom.
That's right.
Fabian Anderson.
I was getting not only the team, I got the person, the player, and the college all right before they even made the announcement. And he's like, "Where's your phone?" And I said, "It's off." You know, kept holding it up the whole time. He's like, "Son of a bitch."
I still say there's no way you weren't on Twitter. It doesn't make sense. That fucking one guy the Patriots took.
Cole Strange.
Yeah.
And then I got the guard for Tampa Bay, right? Luke Gadecki out of Central Michigan.
Who's the best available running back? Tiger could go running back here.
Chicago takes, maybe they take Donovan Edwards.
No, it'd be either Caleb Johnson out of Ohio or Cam Scadaboo, according to ESPN.
Okay.
Donovan Edwards is projected to be like a 5th or 6th round pick.
But listen
Yeah.
to this. The other thing that they need, don't they have a D tackle that just left the Bears this year, and they have a hole at D tackle?
I don't know. They could definitely
Yeah.
use another edge, though.
They lost
There he is.
Billings, but they got the guy from Atlanta.
Darius Alexander is who this pick could be out of Toledo. He's the next best defensive tackle on the board. He's the 4th best recruit. Second, or they're going to go edge, and that means they take Mike Green or Donovan Ezra.
I'll say they have Grady Jarrett and Zach Pickens and Gervon Dexter.
Yeah, Gervon Dexter is was last year's Cam Jackson, like is this year. They
Who's that
they
that-
addressed their interior offensive line. They still had 2 decent tackles, so I don't think they go offensive line here. That's just me.
They could go safety.
Oh yeah, they don't have a safety. They only have 1 safety on the roster this year.
I think they have Brisker, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. So let's see. Let's go to the best safeties that are on the board and see where they fit.
Because from Penn State.
Kevin Winston Jr. is number 1. Xavier Watts from Notre Dame or Jonas Sanker from Virginia are the top 3. Any one of those would be better than nobody.
Wow. Bears are going to let the clock roll. Already a minute, down to a minute left.
I hope
But they might be trying to get a deal done.
Pickers in.
There it goes. What's the position?
No, I said Pickers in. I didn't say it was selected.
No. I was just saying, what's the position so we can guess at it?
He doesn't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
I have no idea.
Hey,
Well,
at least
we
they're
can
they're in sync tonight better than last night.
What is the top need for the Bears? Offensive line?
No. They addressed their entire offensive line this offseason.
Yeah, they did.
Defense. It's either safety
I don't-
or edge.
We're on StreamYard right now, so it doesn't scroll the chat, so I have to put the comments up. Richard had. But I'm paying attention to it. I see when you do it.
I'm paying attention to Shefty.
I know you are. You're trying to jump the gun and be able to ask what position it is before everybody else does.
Oh, no. Nothing to do with that. I have MLB 25 to show on my TV.
Oh,
I always forgot that game.
Let's say he's not watching us. He's playing something and probably paying attention on his phone.
I could wish. Hey, you know what? I'm not freaking one of these Gen Z kids. I can do like 8 different things at one time. Okay, buddy?
Hey, same here.
semi-virgin. I had to go rub one out.
Okay, I just saw the position for the Bears' first pick.
What is it?
Wide receiver.
Wide
Oh,
receiver.
fuck.
Burden.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, they got to replace the production of Kyle Allen, so it makes sense. Get a guy that's a slot.
Hold on, I got to pause my game. I'm going to turn it on the TV to see if Seth Rollins comes out and does this pick.
No, it's some dude I've never even heard of.
Des White.
Lee Burden the third.
Yep.
Boo.
All right, the next Bears pick is on the clock.
No, it should be the same.
No, Saints.
Oh,
Theodore Sanders.
Unless Saints already has a pick is in.
I'm going to say it's the other quarterback.
They sniped the pick off of the internet, and I have to guess who it is for the position they say.
His comp is DJ Moore.
Oh, so an overglorified slot receiver that could play on the outside.
DJ can play on the outside. You just got to feed him the ball.
I'm just playing. You know that.
I'm
He's
gonna say
Antonio
it's
Brown.
the-
Same guy.
I'm gonna take a guess on the Saints pick. I know nothing, but I'm gonna take a guess as a quarterback. Yes, but I'm gonna say the school Louisville quarterback.
Tyler Shaw. Who you think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
I
pick
think-
isn't in yet, so I know you didn't get it yet.
So I'm gonna go the same thing as Andrew, but I'm gonna go corner out of Michigan.
You think they're going to take Will Johnson, who has the chance to be broken before he ever gets on the field?
Yep, they need corner outside of Kool McKinstry. They don't really have anyone.
I don't know, man.
They need a quarterback bad because Derek Carr is basically out for the season.
Yep.
He went to the voluntary workouts and fell off.
I'm
The
sorry.
thing should take Shedeur Sanders, but
Oh, damn it. The Bears took Luther Burden.
Yeah, You were
I
Sorry,
think
clear
he
away.
just got back.
Yeah.
Well, if you didn't rub, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up, Will. I'm not even gonna pick on you.
Yes.
So
stop
if they
picking.
go cornerback, it could be either Siobhan Revell Jr. out of East Carolina, but I think they'd go Trey Amos out of Ole Miss if they go cornerback.
Who the
Yeah.
Amos
Saints?
is a beast.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who's their number one? It's Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Kool-Aid McKinstry. But that's pretty much.
makes sense.
Bears making moves. They could move out of the basement. Yes, they could. Bear dumb, y'all. Love Moonscar. He's great.
Could Shador go
No.
to the Saints?
He could. But let's wait to see when it says the pick is in and what position Andrew says it is, and I'll make my guess. I would love that. I want that, but I think we got to trade up to get him, and it's getting to the point where we're at that point where we could trade up, and that might be why the Saints are like pausing and waiting until the last minute to announce the pick. They're trying to get the right deal.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Bobby Blow from Ball State. Blow saved Christmas. I died when you told me about that. I was like, oh my god.
I created a wide receiver when we drafted
Okay, it is a quarterback.
Shador Sanders,
No.
Tyler
Shaw.
Shaw.
Yes.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Look how pissed he
Bears
was on the
offense
couch.
oriented, so it kind of makes sense. Yep.
Was I correct or wasn't I not correct?
Yeah, you were correct. Good call. As soon as I said Shador Sanders and you said no, it had to be Tyler Shaw because he was the next best one.
Mel Kiper
Yeah.
about to have a stroke.
Yeah, because Shador Sanders keeps falling, just like he did when Malik Willis kept falling.
I
Yup.
bet Travis Hunter's like, I'm your dad's favorite child. I'm your dad.
Oh, please stop sniping the pick.
What are you talking about? Sniping the pick?
One of the guys in there.
Where in
What
the
does
chat?
he mean? Like, stop talking about it ahead of time?
Yeah. How
Hey,
many
what's
wide
the-
receivers are they going to line up on the O line or else? They addressed their O line, Motown Mitch. They got Joe Thuney.
So are
Hey.
we going to stop sniping it?
No. Tell them to turn the TV off and pay attention to us.
Hey, Michael Huck, it's a game that I play. They give me the position,
Oh, it's
and
Mike.
This is what we've done every year.
I
This
know.
is the way I've done it every year. Is they try to give us the position, and I guess the player. I love doing that because it's easier once you know who the best ones are because you start at the top and work your way down.
Yep.
Hey, Andrew, quick question. What are you following for draft right now?
I'm following everybody.
Well, same here, but my notifications are coming in after the pick is announced.
Did Seth Rollins announce that pick for the Bears?
No.
Did I miss it?
No.
Okay, it's
Let
fine.
me see.
He might do the
Announce
next
the
one.
coming up. Here on the clock. Tyler Shell, 6'5", 219 pounds, out of Louisville.
And his girl's cute too.
Adam Scheffler also called this today. He says that the Louisville quarterback could go before Shador Sanders. I'm like, well, that wouldn't shock me.
Earlier, he
Louisville.
also tweeted out Milrow could go ahead of him too.
Wow, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, I know, with China Dell Jackson and a guy that played for KC and used to get away with everything.
No, Jets are coming up and they need a quarterback.
Are you working tomorrow, Keegan?
Yep, I'm missing the entire draft tomorrow.
Starts at noon tomorrow, right?
Yes.
You suck, Keegan.
Does that mean 11:30 start, JB?
Wow.
Hang-
Okay,
hang on
you
a
got to
second, guys.
trade. You got to
okay.
trade. The Buffalo Bills have
Ooh.
traded up with the Chicago Bears for pick number 41.
You have the details, what they gave up.
I am still looking on that.
Nothing yet.
Wow, this Tyler dude is the exact same age as Brock Purdy. 7 years in college because of injuries.
Injuries and COVID.
Yep.
The details have not been posted.
Okay. As soon as you got something, let us know what that is.
But that just came across my.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, okay, I got the details. The Buffalo Bills. Let's see. Buffalo Bills trade 56, 62, 109, a fourth round for Bears 41, 72, and 240.
Wow, that's a haul.
Who are they coming up for?
Let's see. I'm trying to think what they need.
Defensive tackle.
Mm,
That
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
shock
could.
me. I don't know what the pick is. I haven't seen.
No,
So
we're
to
we're
confirm,
guessing.
The Bills get 56, 62, and 109. Bears get 41, 72, and 240.
Yep.
Could they go here?
We love the free for all trades.
Mm-hmm. So, what are the Bills' needs?
Defensive
They
tackle.
D tackle.
I think this is where the Toledo kid goes.
I don't even know the tool.
Darius Alexander.
I've said his name like 3 times.
Did you know that if we didn't pick the player that we picked last night, the Bills were the one that was going to take him at pick number 30?
Supposedly.
They also
No,
need a wide
the
receiver.
GM actually said it in an interview for the Bills. It's either going to be Darius Alexander or Shamar Turner out of Texas A&M.
The Bears traded up a lot. Traded a lot. I mean, the
Yeah.
Bills. Sorry, not the Bears. The Bills traded 2 second-round picks.
I wonder if any of my Clemson guys will get drafted in round 3. I hope Jake Brennings will, because he's a solid tight end.
Yeah, next year he wants to be a wide receiver.
Stop.
Keegan loves that joke. He always has every time I've said it.
Yep, I do.
You know what that came from?
No.
There was a comedy special back in the late mid '80s,
Oh, yes, you told me. Yep.
and
Sorry.
Bob Nelson, he used to do the college all stars, and he comes out, and the way he did it, acting like he was gay, it was hilarious.
Come on now.
Hello, Bruce Kowski, San Francisco Barber School, tight end. Next year, I hope to be a wide receiver.
You
No.
know who I could see would have done that? I would have guessed it would have been like Robin Williams or something.
Actually, Robin Williams was on that exact same show when his very first time doing voices. It was before he was right after Mork and Mindy went off the air in 1984.
Dude, he is so. Oh, man, Robin
He
Williams.
said, Looney Tunes does the K-Tel super hit. And he started playing the Pointer Sisters song Fire, and he goes, I'm living in my Kawa. Like Elmer Fudd, and it was hilarious.
I miss Robin Williams.
Dang it,
No,
my Twitter just shut down.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
Shut down.
Mine is still up, but I
And the prick is in. What's the position, everybody?
defensive tackle.
Is it the
Toledo?
kid out of Toledo?
No,
It is not. Shamir Stewart. Shamir, the other one from Texas A&M.
no.
Turner. No. Wow.
Keep guessing if you want.
I'm looking so I can get the names now.
TJ
Yeah.
Sanders.
South Carolina. Is that him?
TJ Sanders. Yep.
So you said his name before JB could guess.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind. I want us all to guess. I don't mind
Yeah, I
if
know.
somebody beats me to the punchline. Hell.
It's JB show. Jets turn.
Quarterback,
Jets
possibly.
I
Quarterback.
don't think they're taking a quarterback.
Oh, no.
Not
If they
this
take
year.
Shador, I just want you to know I called it.
I know. I know you called it, brother.
Do you guys think? I know this is jumping ahead of the Jets pick. Sam Fran would go after a running back because of CMC's. Like, he's not going to be around much longer.
There's not very many running backs. If they were going to do that, they should have traded up ahead of San Diego or LA last night
Yep.
and took a Marion Hampton.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't take a Marion Hampton at their pick a few picks before that. Weren't they like the 14th pick?
Yeah.
I gotta look. They might have been even earlier than that.
Dude, I
guess
love
I'm
that build.
searching
Yeah, they were
for-
the 11th. They were the 11th pick, and they took Nickel Williams.
Good
Oh,
pick, though.
boy. Skip
Yeah.
Bayless. Skip Bayless is wanting the Cowboys to take Shedeur Sanders.
Of course
Of course
he is.
he
Because
is.
Skip's a fucking dipshit. He's
They
the
wanna
biggest
take-
Cowboy
That
slacker
was
in
my
the world.
prediction all along: is that Shedeur would fall to the Cowboys.
I watched Skip Bayless during the season burn a Cowboys jersey after they lost a game.
Yeah, it was the playoffs when they lost to the Packers.
Yeah.
I remember. That's it. I'm done with this team.
You do a Skip Bayless impression so well. Good pick by the Buffalo Bills.
Great pick.
He was the third best tackle on the board.
Jets pick is in.
I have not seen what the Jets pick is.
God dang.
What do we
Jets gonna
think
do
it
Jets
is?
things.
Do we want to guess? Because I don't know what it is.
I already made my guess an hour ago.
Yeah, when we started.
Yep.
Is it quarterback?
No, it's tight end.
Mason
Oh,
Taylor, LSU.
Yes.
Boom.
Wow. The Jets just doing Jets things. Wait, you know what, though? They needed a tight end for Justin Fields. It's his best wide receiver.
Right. It always is.
Yeah.
Like, Cole Kmet wasn't good. Justin Fields just gave him fucking volume.
Okay, let's get back to this. Why do all of these analysts have Sanders ball sack in their mouth? Because they're stupid, like they are every year. This is just like the Malik Willis draft of 2022.
Oh my God. That especially Woodward Sports, they shove that guy's name down people's throats. It was sickening.
Oh, Mel Kiper was having an aneurysm on live
I know he is.
television.
He goes, I can't believe he's still falling.
Did his toupee fall off yet?
No, that's
I
a hair
can't
helmet.
believe I fell and I can't get up.
That's a hair helmet held together by Aquanet that he bought in the case before Kmart went out of business.
Who are we talking about?
Mel Kiper Jr.
Oh, God.
You guys know that Mason Taylor is the son of Jason Taylor?
No, I did not know that.
I
What
didn't
position
either.
Is he like his dad?
Jason Taylor is Mason Taylor's dad.
Yeah, I meant what position's Mason?
Tight end.
Tight end.
Oh.
Next year he hopes to be a wide receiver.
Of course he does.
Do we still expect Brad Holmes to trade up in the second round?
I can see
Seeing
it.
how everybody's falling, he may not have to.
Yeah.
We haven't seen an edge go yet. We've only seen one guard go. And Moonscar says, "Hey, now I have you all on my TV. 2 likes given. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Hell yeah. There you
How many
go.
we got watching, JB?
We have 85 watching. And like Moonscar, make sure you hit the like button because that helps promote this. Whether you're watching it on my channel, Huddle Sport, Mike Carrico's page, Main Event Mike's page, or anybody.
Anybody.
And now a third like from the Huddle channel.
Very
Thank you,
nice.
Moonscar.
Thank you, Moonscar.
Moonscar.
We have 55 Vikings fans watching through Viking Rob's Twitter. We have 24 Bears fans. Dale Cox is in the chat. Oh, we're just watching the free fall of the edges just keep coming down.
Fine by me.
Because the way it's rolling right now, we may be able to sit right there and have our pick of Tate Rutledge. I'm going to say probably Nick Scorton or Landon Powder Jackson, because so far all these teams and they had edge needs have not picked an edge yet.
Do you think we'll see any actual players traded or just picks?
It's usually just picks. Draft picks are what's traded usually on this day. because
Let's hear the Eagles. The Eagles like to trade players too.
right, like well, yeah, can't say that. You got to say the Titans like to trade players for picks.
You guys,
They gave up.
well, did they not trade for DeAndre Swift on draft day?
Yeah, in day 3. They like to give up late round picks. They don't like to do it in the first 2 days for some reason. They pick their
Did
first
the
pick.
Jets? Oh, the Jets pick is in. Did we already figure it out?
Mason Taylor.
Mason Taylor, tight end out of South Carolina.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Or LSU, excuse me.
Louisiana.
And then up
There
next
you
is the
go.
49ers.
They might go running back.
San Francisco 49ers on the clock. Oh, who's 87? Laporta?
Yeah.
I got a jersey like that somewhere.
I wonder if San Francisco goes wide receiver to replace Debo.
They need a wide receiver. Let me see who's
Yeah.
best available at wide receiver. Looks like Trey Harris, 6'2", 205 pounds out of Ole Miss. Or Jack Beck out of TCU would be the next one in that mold because he's 6'1" and 214.
Field Yates was raving about that Besh guy.
The one from TCU.
Yeah.
Oh
Well-
wow! So Taylor's uncle is Zach Thomas.
Right.
That's cool. That's a football family.
Here's an interesting one that could be the late round 3 to round 4 pick that the Lions might grab for a big wide receiver out of Arkansas, Isaac Tesla.
What's his name?
Isaac Tesla, TESLAA. He's 6'4", 214 pounds. He ran a 4.3 at the combine.
Like Dakota.
And the Lions did meet with him, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dakota, Tesla.
No, because he was born in Michigan. He was one of our Michigan visits. Remember, they had the 30 players that were Michigan visits, and then they had all the other ones that they did top 30 visits with.
The Lions are going to take Josiah Stewart. That's what I'm calling it.
Shut up.
And what had happened? You can tell me to go F myself, but it's going to happen.
That's fine.
Niners
soak
pick
'em?
is in.
The 49ers prick is in.
I don't know who it is. I don't.
Neither do
know.
I. Don't even know the position.
Me neither.
D
Tacos.
tackle. D tackle.
Collins,
Yep.
Texas.
Yep.
They went
Now
deep
it's
tackle.
Dallas.
Here's where Shador Sanders goes.
Yep, I was just about to say that, too.
I said
I
that
love
before
it.
we even started the draft today at about 6:45, big man. That would be funny, wouldn't it? If this is where Shador Sanders goes.
Dion's probably like, yes.
Wouldn't be shocked, that's for sure.
Putting the plan in place to get his daddy as the head coach next year. Watch, that's what this is.
Or at least offensive coordinator.
I'm trying to think who Dallas is. Oh, is it McCarthy still? Oh God.
No,
No,
McCarthy's
it's Schottenheimer.
not here. Schottenheimer.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Schottenheimer.
Jerry Jones' new puppet.
Come on now. Jerry Jones bought the remaining amounts of Diddy's baby oil. He's got him in a French-made outfit.
Oh, man.
Because it's for Dallas. That was
Yeah.
fast.
Oh, wow. Is it quarterback?
I don't know. I don't have another device.
I'm asking Andrew. He's the one that's got the inside scoop.
Andrew Schefter. We're gonna call him.
Yeah, Andrew's down there in Texas. I'm surprised your neighbors aren't like throwing up Shador Sanders signs already.
Because I don't know. I don't pay attention to the Cowgirl fans.
Are they running over their TVs yet?
No, they're basically quiet. Okay, I just seen the pick, and damn it, I hate it.
What is it?
Oh no.
Defensive end.
Defensive end? It is out Ezeraku.
The kid from Texas A&M.
No, the kid from Boston College.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
That's a need for them.
It is a need.
You know.
Now do the Lions trade up?
And get Shador.
That's only the first one.
First shit, don't shout.
Yeah, and there's another.
Hey, Jones, you.
There's a total of 4 of them we like. The only one we noticed, who's the one guy that's considered the best edge and he's not drafted yet. Everybody keeps passing on him. Mike Green. There's a reason, people.
What?
oh, the sexual assault charges, alleged or whatever. And
Alleged sexual assault charges and the
He's
talk
fool's
of him
gold.
the talk of him not liking to work out and practice.
well,
Motherfucker,
that
who
makes
does?
him not a fit here. So
Right. And we talked to him twice. We talked to him at the combine and we brought him in for a visit. And after the combine, everybody's like, oh, they're really high on Mike Green. And after the second one, you didn't hear a peep about him. There's a reason, people.
and I don't want him, but the Lions met with Josiah Stewart a bunch of times, multiple meetings.
I know.
And they also, I don't want them, but they also met with the Alabama quarterback.
I
They're
don't think
not going
Yeah,
to
that
go,
ain't
they
shit.
we're
already-
not going quarterback that early.
Excuse me.
There is that other edge that me and JB really like. That's 6'7".
Yeah. Powder Jackson.
Powder.
Powder. That's great.
He looks just like the guy. I don't know if any of you guys seen that movie, but they're like twins.
Looks like who?
There's a guy, there's a 1995 movie called Powder. It's about this albino bald guy. He looks, if you look up Landon Jackson, he's like his twin. He looks exactly like him.
Oh, that's funny.
Indy's
the
on the
people
clock.
watching. Like I said, make sure you hit that like button.
You think B's gonna stop, or B has his own show, right?
B is on with Sonia Pearson tonight, so I don't. He said he would try to stop in. I sent him the link. I haven't seen him. I'm sorry, but that's a good pick. I don't see Indianapolis take Shadur Sanders. It's a backup Anthony Richardson.
Oh God, that quarterback room with Daniel Jones too. Oh God, that
Yeah.
quarterback room would suck.
I don't think it's quarterback. I think quarterback goes to the next pick. After
Did they
Indy.
just announce?
Yeah.
I think they just announced that. What's his name? Desmond Howard's going to be in the Ring of Honor for
Green Bay.
Green Bay. Yeah.
That's good. He needs to be. Because that was the year they won it with Brett Favre. He was the MVP of the game because he had a punt return and a kick return for a touchdown, if I remember right.
Yep.
There you go.
He's the cover of my favorite video game of all time, NCAA Football 06.
Paired really well with Madden 06. With Donovan McNabb on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Frederick is calling the Cowboys pick.
Yep, there we go. Donovan
I think-
Ezeraku. 6'3" and 248 pounds. That's why we didn't draft him in the first round. He's an undersized. He will end up an outside linebacker.
It goes Indy and then LA Rams. Imagine the Rams go Shador.
That's
Just
what
to be
Keegan
like-
predicted. Keegan just predicted that.
Nice.
What are the Colts' needs? Somebody want to look that up real quick?
Quarterback.
We know that, but I'm talking about they have other needs.
Okay, I just saw the Colts pick. Anybody want to guess?
What's the position?
Yeah.
Defensive end.
Mike Green.
No.
No.
Did Stewart already go?
Yeah, Stewart went last night.
That's right. I just couldn't. Had a brain fart.
You want me to tell you the school?
Jordan Birch.
No.
Josiah Stewart.
Aladejo out of UCLA.
No.
Nick Scorton, Texas A&M.
No.
Landon Jackson.
Wow.
No.
Hosea
What?
Stewart.
No.
Braden Swinson.
No.
Princely
Jeez.
Umanamalin.
No.
Savion Jones, LSU.
No.
Ashton Gillott.
You want me to tell you the school?
Yes.
Ohio State.
Jack Sawyer.
No.
JT Tuiamaloa
Tumalao.
or whatever. Yeah.
Is that a reach?
No, it's not a reach. He's the third best edge on the board. I
So-
skipped
Is he?
him.
Oh
What
yeah,
did-
I
what
did
did-
skip him too.
Where did
Yes.
our DT rank among the defensive tackles?
He was the third best defensive tackle in the draft. We didn't
Okay.
draft him ahead of anybody.
Interesting.
Rams are on the clock.
Shador.
Come on.
I just can't believe nobody's taken this 6'4", 305-pound Toledo kid who had 9 sacks. But what he does do is collapse the pocket and frees up the defensive ends to run free.
Who's making the Colts picks? This looks like AR, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's Jonathan Taylor. I'm blind.
Yeah. So hey, Letter. Rollins is at the draft, so he's probably announcing the next Chicago pick.
Which is before us at 56.
No, before Carolina.
I know it's before
Oh, my
our
bad, my
pick,
bad,
too.
my bad.
Wasn't this kid that you were talking about, Shaby? You were one of the ones that said you wouldn't mind if the Lions take him, the Colts
I
pick.
don't- Yeah, I didn't mind him. Yeah, JT's gone there, Moonscar. That's
He's
officially
gone.
announced.
Dang, this JT kid had to travel 2 hours to go to high school every day, and he received offers to play basketball at Washington and Oregon.
Right.
Wow.
But
He's a
he
beast.
chose to play football.
Because it's the least amount of games, so it's actually technically the most amount of money per game when you get your contract.
Yep.
That's a good defense. It's Forrest Buckner, Latu, JT, Kenny Moore, and Cam Bynum.
Yeah.
It took a little while for Latu to come on last year, but once he did, he was good.
Yeah. I like a lot too.
I loved his interviews. I think I got it. Let me see if-
No, real question. Now that could Will Howard go above Shador?
It's possible.
It's
and then you got
possible.
Milrow, and then you got, oh God, who's the other one? Ewers? Nah, Ewers probably won't.
The pick is in for the Rams already.
Yep.
I haven't seen who it is.
No,
It's
I
gonna
mean, it's
be
literally
Keegan.
Oh, tight end.
tight end.
Yep.
I think I've said his name already. Elijah Arroyo out of Miami.
Nope.
No. Gunnar Helm out of Texas.
Nope.
Terrence Ferguson, Oregon.
Yep.
I thought it was you, Keegan.
Was that a reach?
No,
No. He's the best tight end on the board right now.
no, it's Elijah Arroyo out of Miami.
Is it? Wow.
But they're still ranked as day 2 picks. Is all I'm getting at.
Yeah.
92 people watching across the network. It's great.
Zone is on the clock.
This round 2 is going fast.
Well, when you cut off 3 minutes per pick, they don't have as much time to decide. It's like,
Mhm.
okay, are we taking a trade or are we going to do the deal?
I told Keegan how funny would it be to do if it was like a rapid fire draft. You're like, okay, you have to do boom, boom, boom. Like, God,
Well,
that would
that's
just
the way the third round went that year that I was getting so many of them right. It was like boom, boom, boom. The picks were coming in hot in the third round. Remember that, Keegan?
Yeah.
What was my first draft with? No, I didn't do
It was
mine.
that year when that was the one that we did with was it the Hutchinson draft or the year after? It was last year. It was the year with Gibbs.
Yeah.
Was I part of that?
yeah.
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 God, I can't even remember that.
You've been a part of my draft show for 2 years now.
Last year I couldn't because I was
Or
sick.
3 years, excuse me, because you skipped part of last year, but you were a part of it. You missed
Yeah.
day 1 because you had to work.
Which sucked.
And then you
what
got
was
sick,
it?
but you still got on. So I gave you respect for that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep.
So the top 3 guys left, according to the best available, is Will Johnson, Mike Green, and Darius Alexander.
Wow.
Shedeur Sanders is the 5th best.
Who's
Is
the
Will
next
Johnson
team?
fourth?
Will Johnson's number 1, the number 1 available. But because of his injury, and they don't know when it'll happen, it's not a matter of if, it's when. It's kind of like Marcus Davenport will miss 4 games a season no matter what happens.
Mm-hmm.
JP, you
Sometimes-
said his name wrong, by the way.
Who?
Davenport's.
Davenport.
Yeah,
Devin
that's
Poop.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I would have just rather restructured Zadarius Smith than letting him go. Because you could sit there and say, hey, we just can't afford you to be at 11 million. We'll still give you all the money 100% guaranteed. Let's give you 2 void years and knock it down to 4 million.
I agree.
If they'd have did that, that'd have been amazing.
Yeah, and then we wouldn't be really worried about an edge right away. You need one eventually, but you know.
But if you had Zadarius Smith and Marcus Davenport in a rotation, Davenport might actually be able to play a whole year.
Yeah, I give Devin Poop 4 or 5 games before he's, back on IR again.
It'll-
JP said he's going to get a hangnail.
So how do you guys feel about the the Chargers versus Lions in the Hall of Fame game? So we get our
That's gonna
4th
be
preseason
fun.
game.
That's going to be a fun game.
Interesting.
You didn't hear that
Interesting.
one? You didn't hear about that yet, Big Dan?
I did.
Okay. I
Oh,
would
wow.
love. What's the pick? What's the position?
Oh no, just another crazy stat.
Well, anyways, it would be interesting if they would allow them to both wear home jerseys, but the Lions in the black alternate and the Chargers in the powder blue.
Yeah.
That would be hot.
I'm interested in the Dan Campbell versus Harbaugh matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think Harbaugh's stupid enough to hit Dan in the back like he did Jim Schwartz.
Yeah. I think Dan Campbell would powerbomb his ass on the field or something.
Bite his knee.
The crazy stat I was talking about is Tyler Shaw is the highest drafted quarterback by the Saints since Archie Manning.
Yes. They were talking about that last night. If they had drafted a quarterback, it'd have been the
Okay,
first
I
time.
just got the Cardinals pick. Anybody want to guess?
What position?
Corner.
Corner.
Will Johnson.
Yes.
Yeah, they took him. Hey, there we go. He's off the board, boys. Will Johnson is gone. It's a steal by talent wise,
Mm-hmm.
but it's actually right where I thought he'd fall because of the injuries. Ooh, that one hurt.
Oh, okay. For a
I
minute,
think
I
I'm
thought
behind you guys. Who'd the Rams take?
Terrence Ferguson.
Oregon tight ends.
Okay.
So they've got Davis Allen who went to Clemson. They got him, and then they have Higbee.
Yep.
So
Yep, they have Higbee.
So then after that is the Raiders again.
the Raiders.
I think Brad Holmes is watching his board and thinking, nah, I don't need to trade up.
Right. Right now it looks like he doesn't.
What pick do you guys have in the 3rd round again, JB?
102.
102.
Very last pick of that round, too, Will.
That's a
It was-
compensatory.
It's the
Yep.
compensatory we got for Aaron Glenn.
Gotcha.
He ain't worth that.
Was to us. You're just
You're
mad.
just jealous, Dan.
Why am I mad?
Said you're just jealous, and I was
All right, the next pick is the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yep.
Yep.
They're taking Shedeur. Watch.
It was gonna. I said it was going to be Cowboys or Raiders. I'll be right
Yeah.
back, boys.
Either that or the
Okay.
Steelers 2nd round.
So monitor the chat for me, Leonard.
And
I promise
wow,
nothing, but I'll
newly
try.
retired Patrick Peterson is announcing the Cardinals pick.
Hey, if you guys are going live tomorrow, I'll join with y'all.
Yeah, just hit up JB.
Moonstar wants
Will
JT
Johnson.
Tamula.
Will Johnson is comp. It was Richard Sherman.
That's crazy.
Did Sherman have bad knees too?
I think he
Don't- A little bit, not much.
Oh, trade.
Trade.
Texans trade up to 48 with the Raiders.
Who did?
Who did?
Texans.
Oh, I thought you said Lions. I was gonna say.
No,
Yo,
Texans trade up with the Raiders.
Texans taking another edge.
I was gonna whip my headphones off for a second.
What do the Texans need?
Okay,
Everything.
so the Texans traded 58 and 99 for 48.
They need offensive line, safety.
Don't they have Petrie in the? I can't remember who else was Petrie and
They have Petrie and what's his
Bullock.
fucking face?
I think it's Kalen Bullock.
Yeah, they need a safety. Petrie's good. The other guy, I'm not sold on. Who do they have opposite Derek Stingley?
I don't know.
Isn't he the guy who hit T-Law? I can't remember his name.
We all hate T-Law, so we don't really justify that way. Well,
Texans trade number 58 and 99 to the Raiders for pick number 48.
Do you have the position on what the Houston's taking yet?
No.
I forgot Chauncey Gardner Johnson went to the Texans in the offseason.
oh shit, yeah. he
Oh
did, didn't
yeah,
he?
yeah.
Wide receiver?
No,
Who, CGJ? No.
No, not DGJ.
he's talking about the draft pick.
What the
Do
fuck do they
do,
need?
do the Texans need O-line help?
Yes.
Yes.
It could be that. I mean,
Oh, offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle, guard, and wide receiver.
No, the
There we
pick.
go.
The pick is the offensive tackle.
Oh, it is. I don't know any other one.
What's
Powers, whatever.
Nope. Want me to tell you the school?
Go ahead.
Minnesota.
Fuck
I'm not familiar
is
with
it the guy with the JJ or whatever?
No.
Uh,
Ariante Ursay.
who?
never. Heard
I've
of
never heard of that guy. So
it. I would have to ask. You would have to ask JB.
Moonscar thinks by the time we get around to pick, it might be a center, either the Georgia Center or Ohio State. Let me play guard.
I was about to say, your pick isn't your pick coming up, Leonard?
64.
All right, let's see.
Since he's on the clock.
I'm trying to see if they announced the pick yet on Twitter. They have not.
Yeah.
I would say since he takes defense, we all know they don't care about that. So
Exactly.
Do they
Who's the
take
best wide
offensive
receiver?
line? Do they take offensive line?
they should.
Possibility.
When did they ever cared about keeping Joe Burrow alive? Let's be real.
Who was their first pick?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, it was
That guy.
Shamar Stewart.
Yes.
So they won't go. At best, they might go D tackle or
No,
safety.
they picked Land Denner.
What?
I'm sorry.
It's Land Denner. It's basically the first
The
two
evil
names of
version
your.
Dan.
Yeah.
I heard he's a stud.
Why the fuck do we listen to Will?
What was the thrill?
I'm
No,
surprised
Will
it's
is no
still
thrill.
legal.
He's a BCP.
I am a BCP, unfortunately.
Louis, what's up, dude?
Huh? Oh, you're talking to yourself.
Go ahead. Yeah, you know, one day when you become more than just a half American, you could fucking have one of those.
Oh, JB did guess it.
Yeah, because BCP is okay. Quit lying, JB. He's a little more than okay, but he's not great.
Not great, but a bit better than okay. So,
What did your son say?
What the hell?
He said, not great, but a little better than okay. So,
Okay,
meh.
you guys. Okay. I just saw the Texans pick. Okay.
Okay, what
I was gonna ask
position?
if you guys want to know the position and everything. But
Yeah.
Well, yeah. We're still playing the game.
What's the position?
I am to play the game.
It's an offensive.
Guard.
Yeah, it's the. I think somebody already
Georgia?
guessed. Somebody guessed it already.
Is it Rutledge?
No.
Who is
Fairchild?
It was for the Texans. I think
Oh,
somebody
Irsay.
guessed-
Irsay, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we said that, yeah.
We already announced that.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on for Cincy.
We are not too far from our pick. We are, let's see, 1, 2.
Okay, I
12
want
picks away.
prediction. So,
Mhm.
Keegan, who do you think announces the Lions pick?
Some bum.
Terry Arnold.
Yeah, I would say Andrew probably already knows.
Maybe Jeff Daniels?
You know, Will actually might have said it last night.
Matt Patricia.
No,
No,
MMG.
the celebrity YouTuber.
MMG. Hey, Keegan.
Never say that name again.
Keegan, why? MMG's awesome.
No, not him. I'm talking about the other name.
Hey, Keegan, you know who needs to announce every pick? And I think Leonard
Matt
would
Patricia.
agree. Sketch.
You want me to name every coach that the Giants have failed on?
Ray Horton. There's our fucking worst one. Ray Horton.
I hope he picks for the Giants.
Yeah, if you ever stop freaking picking up transvestites at a freaking truck stop.
Hey, Leonard, you think Sketch should announce every pick instead of Goodell?
No. I'd probably get really tired of them really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Daniel Jones announces the Giants pick.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. I hope you step on a Lego and trip on a cactus.
I hope you step on a bunch of thumbtacks. I'm just kidding.
That's not half as bad as the Lego, man. Be real.
Oh, dude, this guy, what's his name? Is not a bad artist. They're showing his like artwork.
Bengals pick is in.
I have not seen what it is on Twitter, so I'm still looking on that.
Dose of Dion. Yeah.
Come on now. Come on.
Okay,
now.
really? This just popped up on my Twitter. Somebody really just asked if Shador Sanders is getting blackballed.
No. Who's making this Bengals pick? This guy in a cowboy hat.
I have no idea who that is.
Is that?
Well, you're
Jim
just mad you
Crockett.
couldn't wear one.
I don't know who it is, but yeah.
What's his name?
Linebacker. Linebacker.
No idea.
Oh,
South
they-
Carolina.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does
they
say.
announced that. They showing it on my screen.
Oh, okay, him.
South
Mickey
Carolina
Woods.
guy.
Him.
Well, good on them, I guess. I don't.
Demetrius Knight Jr.
Cousin to D'Angelo.
That was
Hall.
kind of a reach.
I think
Is
he
his
might have been the
father's name
best.
Michael?
He's related to Aretha Franklin. Distant relative. Dang. And he's related to D'Angelo Hall? That's a talented family.
All right, we are, what, 11
Seattle
picks away?
pick is in.
The what? Seattle picks in?
Yep, but don't know position yet.
Twitter's behind
I
apparently.
wonder
They're not
what time this
announcing it.
draft. I can see this draft ending at 10.
It's supposed to end at 10:30.
Positional value is good for a linebacker there.
11:30 p.m. Eastern is when the draft is supposed to end.
When? 11:30?
p.m. Eastern.
That makes sense. Actually, I can look.
Just want to spin your block. Na-na-na.
Mine says 11.
Okay.
Mine says after the Giants pick.
Nobody cares about the Giants pick. I'm just kidding.
Seahawks have not done receiver yet.
Twitter is being slow. I've
Yeah, I
not
don't
seen
think
any
this draft
picks.
ends at 11:30. I think it ends at like 10:30 or 11.
Yeah, Twitter is being slow. My notifications tab just basically quit working, so I'm in my feed of people I'm following.
I am not seeing any updates about picks now.
Oh.
Anybody know how the Yankees are doing tonight?
I'll
They're
look.
losing?
I'll look. Leonard for us.
Oh, hey, Will.
Hmm.
Panthers just traded up.
Let me look. We're tied 0-0 right now, Leonard.
God damn it, we need to win.
Did you
Panthers
hear
just-
that? Did you
Here we
hear,
go.
Will? You just traded up.
To who? Seattle?
No, 51 with Denver.
Oh.
Sorry, we were talking about something that matters, the Yankees.
That
Oh,
they
that's-
suck.
Whoever
47
said
world championships. Don't ever say they suck.
Yeah, for real.
No other three sports franchises in history put together can reach that number.
That sucks about Derek Carmen's mom. I just
He got
read
to the
that.
hospital last night, told her he was a Steeler. An hour later, she was gone.
It's sad.
It is sad, but
Hey, at least he got to go tell his mom, dude.
Yeah.
He got to
that's-
say goodbye to her, so that's fucking a great thing for him, honestly.
yeah,
Yeah.
even though it's going to be a hard day for him. Or a hard transition.
Yeah, I'm getting.
ooh,
Anyone see the position Seattle's taken yet? And
not yet.
Nope. I am trying to find it on Twitter. I am not seeing it.
Okay, here's the details of the trade. Come on now.
Where are you seeing this now?
Mike Garofalo.
Garoppolo.
The Panthers trade 57, 74, 111, and 230 for 51, 85, 122, and 208.
That's a good haul for the Panthers.
Yeah. Great haul.
The fucking Pampers.
Pampers.
The Pampers.
The only diaper you know will always be clean.
Hey, Random Reads, what's up? JD says the prick is in. Tight end. The pick is a tight end.
Kid from Miami.
Yep.
For the Panthers.
Good pick.
No, for Seahawks. I take Elijah Arroyo.
Good pick.
who does Will want for the Panthers coming up?
A kicker. I'm just kidding.
Of course he wants a kicker. Will's got a thing about feet.
Oh my god!
Sorry. He always wants a kicker, man. There's always thing that makes sense in this thing.
He
He
wants,
wants a punter.
he wants a second round punter.
He wants to pull a Raider.
Arroyo.
I gotta grab my charger. My phone's close to dying.
That's why I'm on my computer.
God damn. DT out of Toledo would be good for the
Panthers.
Carolina.
Yeah, I can see that.
Is this Derek Brown's final year?
I don't really know. We'll pay him though.
Oh, what were you saying?
He
I was
was
asking
asking
if
if
this was-
it's Derek Brown's last year on his rookie contract. I don't think it is. I could be wrong.
Wow, my fucking knees hurt.
Well, we're staying pat still, so I guess.
I
Brad
know
Holmes-
Taylor Moton's on his last year of his O-line contract.
The pick is in for the Pampers.
Hey, Chuba is announcing the pick.
Chuba.
Let's go, Chuba.
Chuba Huba.
I liked him in college.
He had a good
Edge.
season last year, too. Oh, who
I
is it?
swear, if it's who I want,
Edge out of A&M.
son of.
Wow. I like him.
You wanted him, Andrew.
Is it squirting?
It
Yeah.
is.
Hey, they had to trade up for him.
Yeah.
Which means there's probably going to be a run on fucking edges right here. So you guys better get your asses in gear and get up there.
Okay, let's get Jackson.
Please be. Or the other Ohio guy that we like.
No,
Jack
no,
Sawyer,
not-
you great.
I'm out on him. I mean, if we, I'm out on him. But I respect everybody who wants him. But I'm just out on him.
I just want him so he goes to a Michigan team and Michigan fans have to deal with it.
Dude, he has a high motor like Hutch. He plays like Hutch,
He
too.
does. He just got T-Rex arms.
I would rather have Jackson.
I would take Sawyer over him all, honestly. I do like him a lot.
I would rather have Jackson. That's just my opinion.
My
Well, I know
top two
Sawyer
guys
is
is
good.
And if you
My
guys
top-
pick him, then I get to say you guys drafted the Ohio State pussy as much as I want.
Hey, Andrew, are you a Michigan fan?
Yes. In football.
Oh, Titans take Edge.
Oh, who do they go?
Femi Oladejo
Oh.
out of UCLA.
Oh, he was the other one I liked.
Now watch. This is gonna be a run of edges that Andrew loves.
I'm trying to stay positive and just keeping a straight face and like, please, Brad Holmes, just take Landon Jackson and make me happy. Just fill the need.
Nah, you know what? Holmes says he doesn't draft for need, so he goes BPA. So realistically, the best player available still is Shador or one of the freaking safeties from Penn State.
Honestly, one of the safeties from Penn State won't be a bad pick.
I can't believe
Nope.
Shador's
I'm just
still
so
there.
high on Landon Jackson. He's a good
Shador's
player.
still there, right?
Yep.
The only teams that are coming up, there's not Raiders have another pick, but that's about it for the
Steelers.
that's coming up for Steelers are not have a pick.
Good
Yeah,
pick
third
by the
rounder.
Titans.
Oh, didn't they? Yeah.
Okay, if our pick comes to Landon Jackson is still available, That's who I want.
Or Rutledge.
Come on.
I would rather fill the edge position because we need to get.
What about you, Keegan? What would you rather have?
I think it's Rutledge, Sawyer, or Jackson.
Since everybody is taking the edges, we gotta take an edge.
We might.
Dude, I bet Dion's like,
Come
Sure,
on,
yeah.
calm down. Sawyer is a good pick if we get him at 60.
I know.
But Emmanuel, whatever his name is, out of Ole Miss is a little better. So
wait,
is
what was his name?
Princely Emmanuelian.
Chameleon?
No, Emmanuelian. That's his name.
Come on, Valley. Yeah, dude, fuck that name. Kinsley. That's who we're getting. You guys can get Kinsley.
Princely.
Kinsley, Chlamydia. I don't care. I can't say his name. Do I feel like an asshole?
Oh, we're not getting chlamydia. We're not Chicago.
Clap on.
Are we on the Landon Jackson bandwagon right now?
Right now, if he falls to us, yeah. But there's a run on edge right now because all these teams that need edge are picking in front of us. So we may have to make a move shortly.
I was kind of fearful this
So,
would happen.
Who is it that's announcing the pick? It is Terrion Arnold then?
I don't know. I just thought Andrew knows more about our.
Fuck.
I thought Andrew knew
I
more.
saw the invitees for who announced the celebrity picks.
You said it was a.
I could have sworn I
podcaster?
could have sworn it was Terrion Arnold. I
Bucks
coulda
are going
sworn-
DB.
Okay, thank God it's not Landon Jackson.
Yeah, the prick is in.
Siobhan
DB.
Rebel. Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
Teron Reynolds out of South Carolina.
Good.
is
You're
it
supposed to
Eastern
let-
Michigan? Sorry, I was trying to guess.
I don't know. I just saw that. What DB?
I am not getting any updates from my Twitter, and I don't know why.
Refresh it. Close it down or open it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So I just looked to the Bucks got in the
Either going to be
offseason.
Sharon Ravel Jr. out of East Carolina or Trey Amos out of Ole Miss. Is my guess.
You know
Mhm.
what forgot the Bucks got in the offseason? Vildor.
Your boy.
Ew. He's trash.
Will Vildor tonight.
And after the Bucks is the Green Bay Packers.
If they Packers,
They
The
already
Pack
grabbed an
Dogs.
edge. Hey, they already grabbed an edge. Stop.
They could.
So I went to smoke. Who came off the board? The tight end. I think I saw.
Yeah, Orayo went to Seattle. Nick Scorton went to Carolina. And Aladejo from UCLA went to the Titans.
Notre
Okay.
Dame.
Who is it?
Defensive back, Notre Dame.
Oh, Notre Dame's defensive.
Oh fuck!
is it that corner?
Williams.
Paul
Morrison.
Collins.
I think it's
Morrison.
the safety.
Benjamin Morrison.
Oh, Benjamin Morrison. Yeah, it's the corner. But
Wow.
they skipped over to ahead of him. I think Trey Amos is better.
Same
So do
here.
I. And he's got size.
Right. So is Sharon Ravel out of East Carolina. He's 6'2" and 194.
I wouldn't be mad at getting freaking Amos at 64.
Who's announcing this?
Some bum.
I know. He's slow as fuck.
Oh, so they sent Tom Brady up there.
What the hell is freaking Quinn talking about? Ramsey may get traded to Philly?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it.
That makes no sense. They got solid corners out there already.
Yeah, they don't need him.
They got the exciting whites.
So they have Quinyon, DeJean.
Blankenship.
Yeah. Blankenship is a safety though.
Plays corner.
You couldn't guess your weight if you were standing on a scale. Funny. I
Who
know my
said
weight
that?
exactly. Some guy from one of the channels here. And it looks like it's my nephew.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
okay. I'm not going to say something mean that if it's your nephew.
I know exactly how much I weigh. And I'm actually down 5 pounds from incarcerated weight. I'm down to 235.
Chargers are on the clock.
Chargers. What? the
Chargers.
Green Bay pick already?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
They haven't
what?
announced the pick yet.
No, Green Bay's on the clock.
Their pick is in.
It doesn't say it yet on ESPN. No, now it does. What position?
Don't know yet.
Somebody out of Texas.
Ooh.
I couldn't see.
Isaiah Bond.
Bonds. Isaiah Bond.
They like wide receivers out there.
I couldn't see the name. I just saw the screen.
Oh, were you looking at the ticker or your phone?
I'm looking at my TV because my Twitter.
No.
All right. Kevin has entered the chat. Random reads.
Who?
Will.
Hey, Kevin.
They were showing that they took Golden. That's why.
What's up, Kevin?
Yeah, I say I don't think they're grabbing a Green Bay, and now the clock started back up for Green Bay.
Dude, the clock's been weird as shit all freaking week. All draft so far.
Here comes the selection.
And I was right. It is my nephew. He says Will Voggs was drafted.
No, I probably would never have gone.
And yes, that is my nephew. Good to see you, nephew. Jeff, how are things in Montana?
We are about 6 picks away from our pick.
Yes,
Jordan Nelson announcing the pick.
Jordy Nelson.
Oh, he grew some hair. I remember when he was bald.
He wasn't bald. He kept his hair short.
Mm.
He was a fun player to watch.
Not for me. Because I remember him always torching the Lions.
Tackle. Offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle for the pack.
Yep.
For the pack. Oh,
Yep.
Belton.
Yep. Anthony Belton.
Good pick.
Belton.
Do you remember both their tackles at one point or another got hurt last year, and they were getting torched on the off the edge by lesser players than they should have been. So that's a good pick for them.
Good pick.
Started 33 out of 40 career games.
Yep.
But he struggles against speed.
Right. They'll struggle against Hutch, so they'll put him on the opposite side.
I like how it says fun things about him. Doesn't like the ocean. Are killer whales. I don't like them. They're smart, but they're scary. They're not for me. Oh, man.
He's 6'6", 336 pounds out of North Carolina State.
He's
All
the
right,
size
who's
of
next?
a killer whale. Why is he scared of
Chargers.
Chargers are on the clock. Who's got what they need?
Wide
Let's see.
receiver.
Well,
They
you
need
can
a
say-
wide receiver, tight end, defensive tackle, and offensive guard.
They don't need tight end anymore. They got Conklin and Disley.
The trick is in.
My end, it's still showing the Packers.
I'm just using the draft cast. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the pick is in. I'm on NFL Network, and they're
they've been running a little behind ESPN. ESPN's kind of like the gold standard for getting the stuff in fast. So let's see. Best available. They need DT. Do they need edge?
yeah. They lost Bosa. Didn't really sign anyone.
That's true.
Hey, this could be where Mike Green goes. which would be good value for where he's ranked. He's the best
And-
overall.
All right, here comes the selection. Let's see.
You didn't see who it was yet? Or?
It's
Trey Harris, wide receiver.
Yep.
Why is
Ole
Melvin
Miss.
Gordon? Oh, sorry.
6'2", 205 pounds.
kind of
Louisiana Tech transfer who caught 142 passes for 2,015 yards and 15 touchdowns over his 2 seasons at Ole Miss. Is productive after the catch and making first defender miss after quickly reaching his top speed. He runs hard and has the contact balance to break tackle. He could shake pass coverage with release. Harris timed his speed is average, but he runs well on tape, tracks the deep ball well, and makes contested catches downfield. He's quick and fluid enough to develop as a route runner.
How's his hands? Better be better than Quentin.
Dude, I just
Yeah,
read that
it is.
he played quarterback in high school, and his favorite receiver was Malik Neighbors.
So the
Well-
Bears are on the clock.
what do we think they do?
Now we get
cares?
to
It's
see
the
Seth
Bears.
Rollins announce their pick.
Hey, Bears take Shadua Sanders.
Oh, that would be.
No.
Oh, we traded up.
Yeah, we did trade up.
We traded up with the Bears.
Yeah.
Do they take
Oh
Mike
no,
Green?
we traded with Denver. Sorry.
What did
So
we
we
do?
traded up with Denver.
I'm waiting
at
for the
57.
compensation.
Oh, and we
Let's
kept
go.
60. We kept 60, boys.
We did?
Yes. We're picking at 57 and 60. Is this
Oh,
the
shit.
back-to-back of Tate Rutledge and Landon Power Jackson?
That'd be sweet.
That would be huge.
Hang
I'm
on.
waiting for the
If we kept-
compensation.
If we kept 60, that means we traded up. We traded a third next year.
Right.
There's no way
Somebody
you kept
find the
60.
comp- Yeah, it says right here we kept
All right.
60.
50.
I'm waiting for
Broncos
the
traded
compensation.
57, 230 in exchange for 60 and 130.
So we got rid of our 5th-round pick.
And 60.
Yeah, but no, not 60. It says it right
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, it is 60.
Well, it still has
Tom
us at
Powell-
60 on the clock here.
Tom Pelissero tweeted out that we are trading 60.
Okay, so we're moving up.
I'm fine with that. Let's see who we get.
Let me refresh it so it shows the pick gone. According to this, it says we still have it. That's crazy.
Okay, what is 130? Is that the 4th round?
130, yeah, late
Yeah.
4th. I think it's the other compensatory pick we got for Jackson last year.
Anybody want to guess what we take? I think it's Landon Jackson.
I hope
Yep,
it's an edge.
Broncos now have the 60. Yes.
Mikael Green.
Well,
No.
we're still waiting to see what the Bears do.
Look at her hush.
He's the best on the board, technically.
Who, Mike Green?
Yep.
I know.
But the competition he faced scares me.
Damn. Anthony Dalton
What are you
pushed
talking about? Led the FBS in sacks last year at 17. He's 6'3" and 251 pounds, so he is a light guy. But, we've been drafting size in the edge room.
Does
Yeah.
Landon Jackson have size or no?
He's 6'7".
Yeah.
Oh, Bears draft offensive tackle.
Good pick.
Offensive tackle.
Yep.
Ozzie Trapilo out of Boston College.
Yep.
That guy is huge.
Yeah, 6'8" and 316
All right,
pounds.
now we're on the clock, boys.
And Skipper 2.0.
Okay, let's do this.
Still on a commercial in the Bears for me.
It's still on a commercial for me too, but
Yeah,
we
that's
know
why
who the
it hasn't been announced. We're going by what
Twitter.
Twitter has let us go. But I guessed it already.
Yeah.
So they went back-to-back tackles this round.
Did they?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
they
say
got a
it
wide
there.
receiver. They got a
Ooh,
wide
did they not go edge?
They did not go edge.
who?
Ozzie
Bears.
Trapilo.
Talking about Bears. I'm talking about the Bears pick. They haven't even. Lions
Okay.
aren't even on the clock yet.
Sorry.
Lions are on the clock.
Oh, we got an extra 7th round pick too.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 3 round 7 picks, right?
Yeah,
I
we had
believe.
2 already. We had an
So-
early pick from a trade.
Oh, hey
last-
guys, offensive
Yeah.
guard.
Tate Rutledge.
Yep.
That's who we're picking?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
I'm good with it.
I am too.
There's our replacement for Glasgow when he retires next year.
So does Brad try to move up in the 3rd round for an edge now?
There's still a chance we
No.
move up in this round.
Yeah.
I hope so because I really wanted Landon Jackson.
Hey, Rollins is announcing this pick right now.
Yep.
Oh,
And
I want to hear this.
It's the Boston College one, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Let's go.
Tate Rutledge is going to be a Lion, boys.
Yes.
I said
Mullet
if we were going to go OG, offensive guard, this was the round to do it in. Did I not say that,
Mm-hmm.
Andrew?
Yep.
You did say
Yeah.
that.
And I like him better than Landon Jackson.
Hopefully
you're
we
talking-
trade up again.
You're talking about the best guard on the board, and he came out of Georgia.
And he's got a mullet and a 70s porn stash. Dan Campbell guy all the way.
And he loves Dan Campbell after they met at the combine.
Yep.
What was it he said? He goes, that motherfucker could still play.
I wonder if we try to trade up again.
Like I said, we might. We
We
don't
might.
know yet.
I'll say we do pick at the end of round 3, so
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
It's the very last pick.
Rollins is drunk with power. He said the best quarterback in the NFC North is undefeated in Lambeau, and his name is Caleb Williams. I'm like, no.
Excuse me, who's undefeated at Lambeau right now?
Jared freaking Golf.
Yeah.
Nah.
Rollins is hilarious, but kind of lunatic. Which
I mean,
love.
for the last 3 straight seasons, we've only lost 1 game to the Packers.
so Raiders on the clock. His Ozzy's pro comp is Rob Havenstein.
No, I know who it is. He's the old tackle from the Ravens.
Rams.
Played for the Ravens too. That pick should be coming in any second because it just started the clock on ESPN.
Oh, Raiders take receiver.
Raiders take receiver?
Yep.
I just saw it out of TCU.
Why'd you give the college already? Jack Beck.
Yep.
You're supposed to let
Wow.
us guess that stuff.
Sorry.
Come on, Andrew.
Sorry. Slipped. I slipped.
Yeah, just the position. Just the position.
Raiders
like your
going a
girlfriend.
Raider.
Just like your girlfriend tells you, just pick the position.
Yeah, I just got to the Lions pick, but
Yeah, they just said that the trick is in on ESPN finally.
for Detroit, yeah.
I might get this guy's jersey.
Stash mullet man.
Yeah.
Damn, staff mullet.
Did Williams pick his number yet, or no? I'm guessing
No.
he didn't.
It-
Yeah.
They don't get their numbers till after the draft.
Okay, Ward got his number.
That's different. He's a quarterback.
Yeah, Warren Moon said he could wear number 1.
Right.
Oh.
What's funny is that shouldn't have mattered because guess what? The Titans are not the Oilers.
I know.
So,
The fact
hey,
you should be
Leonard,
able to wear blue.
actually, so I saw that Eli was talking with Dart. So Dart may take Eli's number.
And I will buy that jersey.
I know you will. Oh, until you get it, you might take duct tape and put it over Eli's name on a jersey.
Not a fucking chance.
This military family's announcing it for the Lions. No,
Oh, so Terrion Arnold's doing our 3rd round pick.
Yeah. Something like
Can't
that.
believe we put that
I wonder
blast
where
in.
they keep the special guests.
Oh, they have a green room off the edge of the stage.
They keep them in a concentration camp. Well, where the hell do you expect?
That's dark.
No shit.
That's dark, and I'm half Jewish. Kind of offended. I actually am. I'm
No
not-
wonder why you're half a virgin. You're half Jewish.
Well, I'm part Jew too, man. I could have said we were in the oven, buddy. Hey, Will.
What? What?
My people and your people spend time together in the ovens. We're as good as kin, buddy.
Did you
Yeah,
just
we-
say in the oven?
Yeah, he
Yes,
did.
I did.
He
Yeah,
went
he
there.
did.
He went
Dang
there.
right he did.
There.
That's okay. My people weren't there when it happened, but I am of that descendancy that did it.
Me too. Well, on both sides.
I had family on both sides as well.
Hell yeah, there's Ron the Crack Man. That guy is cool. I've met that guy a couple times. He's awesome.
Yes,
Ron
he
the
is.
Crack
The
Man.
Ron
Lions.
Crackman is one of the best guys.
Who?
Tate Rutledge. It is
Tate
official.
Rutledge. Hey, Mike Garofalo just
Who are
tweeted
you
out
saying
mullet
was
game
it?
strong.
Who'd you say is a good dude?
Ron Crackman.
I'm fine with the pick as long as we get our edge next.
6'7", 308 pounds. Positional
Jeez.
rank, 5th overall, 72nd in their big board.
That boy big.
Mullet game
Started 30,
strong.
37 games at right guard. So there you go.
He grew up a
So-
Tennessee fan, but he went to Georgia.
So he'll be playing right guard for us.
He
If you
committed
asked
to
before the draft what an ideal pick for Detroit in round 2, this would have been the answer. Ratledge is an easy-moving right guard with big-time power to the point of impact in the run game. He also has the recovery agility to hold up and pass protection. The Lions need a right guard after Kevin Ziegler departed to the Titans in free agency. They landed the battle-tested SEC starter. Ratledge will certainly see the field as a rookie with his impressive toughness and experience.
36
according-
career starts and 37 games played. Durability.
No, 37 out of 38.
Oh, ESPN draw.
I'm looking at on their pre-draft analysis right here. I'm reading everything off.
Who is this pro comp?
I don't see a pro comp for him. But that is exactly what we wanted, as far as
Well-
I'm concerned.
Okay, the Ravens. I just saw the Ravens pick. It's a defensive lineman.
You mean
You mean Raiders?
Raiders?
Ravens.
Raiders are who's on the clock.
I know, but I just saw the pick for the Ravens on Twitter.
Oh, same
But
here.
what is the Raiders? What is the Raiders?
I didn't
They're
see
about
that.
to announce it.
I didn't see that.
Because they're announcing that now because it says the pick is in.
Raiders select Jack Mehoff.
Ah,
Mike
he's
Green.
related to Jack
Got it.
Sawyer. I knew it.
So
Oh yeah, we already announced the Raiders selection. Remember?
no, I don't.
It was Jack Betch.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know. I thought he went before that. I thought it was a pick before that. That's why I didn't know. Yep, Jack.
All good.
Okay, Raven,
good.
defensive end or tackle?
And
Mike Green.
yep.
Fellas, I got to jump off for a little bit, but I will be back shortly.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Yeah, we got a long
See ya.
time before we pick again, unless there's a trade. Keep your notifications on, Dan.
I will. All right.
Actually, you know what? Brad Holmes should call the Ravens right now and offer him a 3rd-round pick for David Ajobo.
I know the kid has barely played
Uh
because
huh.
of that injury, and they'd probably give him up easy by taking as many edges they have this year.
Exactly. And I don't care what anybody said. He was a better pure pass rusher than Hutch was coming out of college.
Dude, I
But
could-
at the same time, coming out of college, the reason why he was good is because the Hutch was on the other side.
That's debatable.
No,
Maybe Hutch was getting all those stats because Jobo was on the other side, man.
Hutch was getting triple teamed and he was free running. I watched the Michigan game. Trust me.
Man, come on. Nobody watches Michigan games. The least watched program in the country.
Shut your whore mouth.
So Jack
don't want
Betch comp is Allen Robinson.
Ew.
Also, he'll be good for 3 years and then fall off the face of the earth.
Oh wait, was Jack Beck's brother? I think
Yeah.
he was the one in that New
Mhm.
Orleans incident that killed
Yeah,
the bus or whatever. That's
yeah, he was.
You know what, though? That freaking kid the Raiders got arguably got the best hands in the draft.
Yeah, he had less than a 1% drop rate.
Yep.
Him and the other guy that I talked about, Higgins. Those were the two best drop rates in the draft.
Yep.
Dude, I
And
can't.
then behind them, it's Xavier Restrepo.
If he didn't run a 4.8, he would have been gone already.
Who, Restrepo?
Yep.
Yeah, he ran slow as fuck, but his game film is fast.
Do you guys think Broncos go Tez Johnson, or do you think it's too early?
Too early.
Too early.
And Johnson will be like a 4th or 5th rounder, dude. Watch.
Yeah, that's sad about.
I'll say
Jack.
Leonard. Your pick is coming up. Who would you like?
Amos.
Instead of round 3.
Trey
Who?
Amos, that's who we want.
I either want Trey Amos or I want an offensive guard. I don't know who the hell's left right now, though.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
So Harbaugh didn't even want this pick.
Really?
Yeah, Harbaugh. They said that they have zero kind of talent. So with the alleged stuff out for Green, Harbaugh came out and said they have zero tolerance of that.
Oh, you're talking about John Harbaugh.
Yeah, John. Yeah.
So the GM basically said, fuck it, you're getting him.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like when GMs get outruled by coaches. Or their own son, because that makes it better, too.
Wow, I actually called it right in order. Jack Beck, Jaden Higgins, Xavier Restrepo, then it was Travis Hunter, then Jalen Noel, then Isaiah Bond, then Luther Burden the third, and then Jalen Royals is the top
Look.
7.
Hear me out. Isaiah Bond is going to be a steal for somebody in this draft.
Oh, I know he will.
Mm-hmm.
This Madden / NCAA trailer looks pretty cool.
Is there a way we could get Landon Jackson with our last pick in the 3rd round?
Why do you have such
No.
a hard on for this guy?
I don't think so. I think you got a better shot at Jack Sawyer.
Yeah.
As much I hate to say it. Don't say yuck, man. The kid's productive. Just because you're a Michigan fan, you can't hate on them coming out of college going to the pro because then they're your team.
True.
His production is there. He just didn't have production against the only offensive line that was pro caliber in college. Which was
Mhm.
Michigan.
To me, Andrew,
Georgia?
I'm a fan of Michigan too. The only reason at first, like after the college playoff, I didn't like him because of what happened with the
Yeah, you have to
OSU.
keep-
But
Sorry.
his production and everything's there for him.
Who's the
Yeah,
best
you
new
have to
tackle on
keep-
the board right now, JB?
Yeah, you have to
The
get.
kid out of Toledo.
You have to keep.
Can he rush the
bias
passer?
out.
Yes. Not great at it, but he does collapse the pocket well, which frees up your defensive end. Darius Alexander, 6'4" and 305.
So he'd be a solid DT2 next to Dexter Lawrence?
Yeah.
You like
And I
my
think
boy
that
from
would help you better than anybody else in the draft right now when you pick at the top of the round. I'm just
Another-
saying.
A
That
guard or
Broncos take running back.
Who?
Running back. Who's available? Caleb Johnson out of Iowa?
Nope.
Cam Scatabo,
Nope.
Dylan Sampson,
Nope.
Devin Neal,
Nope.
Who'd they
Kid-
take?
No,
You-
we're guessing.
You want the college?
Yeah.
UCF.
Oh, RJ Harvey,
Yep.
5'8" and 205. Andy boy.
He's a baby. JB, he's just a baby.
Yeah. Harvey is a shorter back who is patient, hugs his blocks, and makes late cuts. He makes defenders miss in the hole and can easily bounce runs outside. Harvey ran the fourth fastest 40-yard dash this year at 4.4 seconds among the running backs at the combine. He's a threat to pull away when he gets the lane. He's a dangerous pass catcher as well, averaging 13.3 yards per catch.
God damn.
Wow.
JB, after the draft, remind me to message Chance and ask him how his brother did for UCF this year.
Yeah, there you go. And see if he can get his brother on.
Yeah. Well, that other
Who?
dickhead fucked all that up.
The
Who?
pro comp from Matt Miller is Bucky Irving.
Oh,
Oh, RJ Harvey.
Yeah. And we still haven't seen the Ravens do their pick yet.
I said the position. Nobody guessed it.
Oh, I guessed it a long time ago. It's Edge, and it was Mike Green.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder what Washington's gonna go for.
Andrew, we're ahead of you now.
Oh, okay.
Ravens took Mike Green, and Denver just took RJ Harvey.
Yeah, the running back out of UCF, which is a little bit of a reach. But when your projection is late second, early third, it's technically not a reach. It's just with what's ahead of them, it was a reach.
So Woodward just posted some guy with a mullet and just a stash reacting to Tate Ratledge pick.
Oh, it must have been the fat guy that sits next to Easy. I said I don't care if it is him that made the.
Yeah.
Love Tate Ratledge.
42 more picks to go, or 30. I don't know. 41. No.
Oops. And we could trade up again. Who knows?
What's the last?
But don't
pick
forget-
we- Sorry, go ahead.
We have round 3, pick 38 at 102 overall. And we've given up our 4th and 5th.
Mhm.
The
we
Lions
got-
still have 102, 196, 228, 230, and 244.
Right. We have 3 7th-round picks, a 6th, and a 5th. I wish we did future picks to move up instead of using the 60. That's all I'm going to say.
I was hoping that we were to trade one of our thirds.
We only
Next
got the
year.
1/3. Oh, you mean
No, next year. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have rather gave up that 3rd next year than our 2nd this year, and then still be able to go edge at 60.
Mm-hmm.
They probably didn't want next year's third. They probably wanted that pick.
Okay, I just saw the Commanders pick on Twitter. Anybody want to know?
Give us position.
What
fool.
position?
Corner.
Amos?
Yes.
Fuckers.
There's one less you got to worry about getting.
Who
Goddamn
tweeted that out?
Thomas.
Let me see.
Fucking commies. I'll be right back. I need to just walk away for a minute so I don't keep cursing in a minute.
Meirov.
I'm or something?
Yeah.
We still got 92 watching across the network. Make sure you hit the like button, people.
Yep, we're probably gonna be here another 2.5 hours. 2 hours.
Three tops.
Yep.
No. Not 3 tops.
True.
Oh, JB. Andrew said he's available tomorrow. By the way.
Okay, yeah, I told him that if either guys would have been watching the screen instead of his phone, I gave him the thumbs up before I went outside.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
watching.
okay.
I didn't have my phone with me. I was looking at Twitter to see.
Yeah, that's Andrew Merklinger that's with us right now.
Nope, that's not Austin.
But J.I., did you see we got Tate Ratledge, the guard out of Georgia I wanted.
No, if we can only trade up again and get Landon Jackson.
That'd be cool.
Landon White Boy Jackson.
I wonder what B thinks.
I just like Landon Jackson's production. He's a good player.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
But Chicago is basically on the clock right now. Hasn't nothing yet on Twitter.
I am not seeing a thing. I'm looking on Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chicago's on the clock and nothing yet.
Why is Twitter being so slow today?
I think they were trying to have it in sync with the NFL Network at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Keegan, where's the root beer?
It was just there was only one. So tonight I had a long drink and now I'm drinking Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Pardon me.
Gatorade.
A2O.
Yo.
Tate Rutledge RAS score was a 996.
Dang, RJ Henry is related to Roy Jones Jr.
Hairs.
Now that's
That's
some high quality A2O.
Yeah.
Number 2 down.
Dang, how many did you buy, JB?
4.
I knew
He
you
was
were gonna be
prepared.
Like a
Fucking
boy.
more numbers.
High quality A2O.
He's going to have a sugar rush.
Woohoo!
I'm about jacked up a minute, dude.
Don't make me go all over your ass like a spider monkey.
I love that movie. I love that movie.
My mama says that the alligator's so angry because he's got all them teeth and no.
No toothbrush.
Eric Whitson, good to see you, brother.
Does Carolina have another?
Go Lions. We got our guard we wanted. Tate Ratledge. That's the guy I said I wanted the entire draft.
He is fantastic, Hayo.
Everybody says he's like Ragnow. He just plays through his injuries. I said, that's a good thing.
That's a dude. That's just
Trey
awesome.
Amos comp is Tre'Davious White.
I'm watching. Okay, this might be weird. I'm watching Tate Ratledge running his
Okay.
NFL
so
combine.
the RAS unconfirmed right now by Kent Platt over Tate Ratledge. He scored a 9.98 out of 10.
Oh.
This is the 4th best guard since 1987 to be put through the math bomb test.
They didn't even
RAS.
they're showing other teams' war room, but they didn't show ours.
Mel Kiper. What are we gonna do with you?
JB, do they still do Wonderlic?
No, they just do an interview and they ask like football questions. Now the Wonderlic was like the horrible one. Medulla oblongata.
I love the Wonderlic. We got to see how dumb people were.
You'd probably get a 1, knowing you, Leonard.
The Bears pick is in.
Well, I seriously hope
What's
you get
the
stuck on
position?
the toilet.
I'm not seeing it on Twitter.
This is not it, but I'm joking. Bears take another tight end.
Do you guys remember the old Madden games where you had to do like, what's the opposite of this? What's this and this divided by this? What's this? I'm like, screw all of you.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Old Madden games when you made your superstar player before you got drafted. You did the workout, you did the little test.
No, I don't remember that shit, bro. I used to be
Dude,
way too
that's-
stoned for that.
That's they've done. They actually, I think hasn't been anything until Madden
they
24.
stopped that a while ago. Though.
Let's go.
Let's
Saints.
see. Who's the next big quarterback needy team?
Steelers.
I wonder what Shador Sanders is thinking right now.
Cleveland.
I bet he's pissed.
So
What's he thinking? He's thinking, fuck this, I'm going to go rap.
Yes, it was like a mini IQ test.
the next two teams that are looking for quarterback is Cleveland, Raiders, and Saints.
Steelers.
What's it called?
I know the Steelers aren't anytime soon.
No, but he can fall that far is what I'm looking at right now.
He could. What if Sanders falls outside the third round?
It could happen.
Then he ends up as a freaking Eagle. Watch. What I'm worried about is Jalen Milroe ended up being the backup for Philly.
And then he does the RPO.
Exactly.
And he does it all over the Giants.
You know, man, I've been kind of nice to you fuckers tonight.
Go at him, Leonard.
No, that's okay. I'm going to leave Kripke alone.
Jay, I respect your opinion.
When Little Thumbs is nice, it's kind of scary.
Oh no, it was his comment about him wanting Shador Sanders.
Yeah, I know. I was reading the more recent one.
Fucking Mets came back. Wow.
Mets have been on fire.
Oh, Bears
No,
take
they were losing
defensive
3-0.
Bears take defensive tackle.
Out of Toledo?
No, let him guess. No, not Toledo.
Defensive tackle out of where?
What? Wait, what's the thing?
Bears take defensive tackle. Andrew was just guessing.
And it's not the kid out of Toledo.
Nope. Everyone hates him.
Everyone hates this guy.
Yeah.
Must be
Here,
from
Turner.
Michigan.
Texas A&M.
Yep.
Who is it?
Shamar Turner, Texas A&M.
Why did they hate him?
Hey, Smoking Dad is in the building.
We actually coordinated that pretty damn well. JV.
Yeah, it was. So,
Did he call Andrew Austin Mini?
yeah, Mini Austin.
I could see it
Mini
though.
Austin.
I could
He
see
goes,
it.
$1 billion.
Dude, I could see it. Mini Austin. I could see it.
Hey, Andrew. Do you have a long lost brother?
Yes, sir.
He does. He does.
Oh.
Yes,
No.
sir, brother.
No, I was asking if you had a long lost brother. Because
Oh.
It's awesome.
you would be Austin's long lost brother.
Oh no, I don't have a real life brother. But
The Chiefs are on the clock.
The Queefs are on the quack.
The Queefs.
I'm gonna say
That
they're
was a
gonna
good
draft
one,
a
JV.
kicker. They're gonna draft a kicker.
Oh, that'd be funny.
They're not
They're
drafting.
going to draft a
they got-
wide receiver.
Yeah, they're going to draft a wide receiver or they're going to draft an old
They
lineman.
better not draft for Strepo.
He doesn't fit their need. They want somebody to stretch the field.
Right, somebody who's actually fast.
The
Jeff
pick is
Jeremy B.
already.
Who was their first round pick?
Offensive tackle.
Yeah, I forgot what
Okay.
his name is.
Well, the pick is in, and they're
Simmons.
about to announce it for the Chiefs.
Okay, what's the position, boys? Rodney Pouch is in.
You're Rodney.
Don't know yet.
Okay, I just want to know the position. Like I said, not the
Well,
college.
they're about
not
to
any of
announce it
that.
on NFL Network.
Oh, they're announcing it. Oh, Orman. Looks like they went defensive tackle. Everybody's skipping this kid out of Toledo, and I don't understand why.
Would
So he
you,
went to Toledo. That's the only thing I can think of.
would you
Yeah,
pick him in the
Toledo.
third round if he's still there?
Oh,
The-
it's Omar.
Why do we need to take him? We already just picked a defensive tackle in the first
True,
round.
but I mean, he's just the Toledo kid is so
Okay,
good.
this is an undersized guy that can play edge too. He's 6'2", 291 pounds out of Tennessee. Normal explodes out the ball, gets under offensive lineman, and drives them into the backfield.
He models his game after Geno Atkins and Aaron Donald.
Mm-hmm. And he's that
I think-
size too. I think that's what it was. Is they were looking for the versatility.
Oh, your dad is asking if we taken anybody.
We took the guard out of Georgia. I wanted, Dad. We got Tate Rutledge at pick 57. We traded up in the
Eagles pick is in.
second yards in the draft.
Leonard, do you want to hear who the Eagles took? I
Charles Grant out of William and Mary, offensive tackle.
For the Eagles?
Oh wait, no, I'm still stuck.
want to see if I saw this right.
Giants on the
Position.
clock.
What position?
For the Eagles.
Okay,
Safety.
okay. I was,
Safety. They
Kid
took
from
the
Penn
kid out of
State.
Penn State. Williams
Nope.
Jr.
Nope.
No. They take
Who
the
fuck
other
is
one.
he?
Nope.
They didn't.
The safety from Notre Dame?
for I
Nope.
have
Maybe. Jonas Sanker out of Virginia.
Nope.
No.
Who the fuck they take then?
Andrew Makuba out of Texas.
Yep.
Okay, that one doesn't bother me as much.
I was very scared. I had to recheck my glasses because I saw Shedeur Sanders something on Twitter, and I was
Hey,
like, "Wait,
loving
the
this
Eagles?
fella's
Did the
guard.
Eagles do what Leonard said?" And I was like, "Okay, let me check Twitter." And I checked it, and he said, "Okay, Shedeur Sanders is falling out of the second round."
So just to let you know, Tate Ratledge, according to MathBomb, who does the RA Relative Athletic Score, which has a high of 10, Tate
Look at that
Ratledge scored a 9.98 and is the fourth best guard to be rated on it since 1987 out of 2,025 different guards.
Dang.
He's the
I wonder
fourth best
who-
one in history.
I wonder who was above him.
I don't know.
Somebody else better?
Oh, I know one that was a 10 and he ended up becoming a center.
Who?
Tyler Linderbaum.
Nope. Frank Ragnow in 2000.
Really?
Frank was one. Wow.
He was tied with another guy at one, and I believe the other guard was the guy that was for the Ravens. Interior guy, played years for him.
Yonda?
Yes,
Marshall Yonda. Wow.
Wow.
that's the only two perfect tens at guard in math bomb
So-
history.
So you're gonna like this.
What?
Some guy tweeted out Bronny drafted before Shedeur.
Bronny drafted.
It's right.
Wow.
It's right.
Dude, imagine we see Shiloh picked right the pick before Shedeur and be like, you. It's true.
So
Formula,
the
you
Giants
fucking
are on the
thought.
clock. What's going to happen here shortly?
Who cares? It's the Giants.
Hey,
Well, you're a
DJ.
Panthers fan. You can eat a bag full
So-
of freaking dicks.
Art, D tackle.
for the Giants? Is it the kid out of Toledo?
It might be. Because Art Staples said Giants are taking Darius Alexander per source.
Yep, that's it. Darius Alexander, the kid out of Toledo, 6'4", 305 pounds. Defensive tackle.
Good pick.
Great
Great
pick,
pick.
great value there, Leonard. You should
Uh-huh.
be happy,
I'm not mad at that. Our defensive line's fucking nasty.
right?
God damn. It was already nasty without him, though.
Yeah, but it just got a lot better.
Yeah.
Leonard,
he-
what?
like-
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like I said, able to collapse the pocket, doesn't really get to the quarterback a lot, but can. Better at run stopping and pushing guys into running back.
Maybe he'll learn to be better from Dexter Lawrence. You know, the best defensive tackle in football.
Yeah.
He definitely is, man.
Hey.
I do like Dexter because he went to Clemson.
It's a good guy to learn from. He'll be next to a consummate All-Pro.
Yep. And we got some pass rushers now.
Yeah, but just think about this. With the depth of having Glasgow on the line, and he doesn't technically have to start because we got Ratledge. Your D-line could be Decker, Mahogany, or your O-line, Decker, Mahogany, Ragnow, Ratledge, and Sewell.
I'm fine with that.
And then Glasgow is the guy that rotates in when somebody needs a break.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. You know why? Dexter Lawrence could take up any two of them by himself.
Good luck with that.
I'll take Dexter one-on-one against freaking Panay Sewell all day.
Good one.
Whoever's laughing at that's a fucking clown because Dexter Lawrence is way stronger than him.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
But besides
Seawald.
that, then we still got freaking Brian Burns at a linebacker position that can rush too.
And who's your edge that you picked up this year?
Abdul Carter.
They're going to be a formidable front four.
Pick is in. Oh, it is. Never mind.
We already knew that
I
one.
forgot. Yeah. Who's announcing this pick for you, Leonard?
Let's see.
No idea. I'm not even watching it. Dude, I'm playing baseball.
You're not
He does-
watching the draft? Okay.
No, he told us at the beginning of the thing he was playing MLB The Show, which means he's doing his getting his guy better. What season are you in already?
Fourth.
And how'd I know? Your guy's already perfect.
No, he's not.
Not yet.
Who does
Oh.
he play for?
The Athletics.
Yankees. Oh, he
What
plays for the
position?
Athletics?
What position? Third base. I can hit bombs. I just don't make great contact or field
Oh,
goal.
wow. The military is out for the Giants.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing God Bless America. My bad.
Who the fuck is messaging me now?
Wasn't it right here because they did the God Bless America? Then it was God Bless the USA by Lean Greenwood. That first draft you were on with me when we drafted Hutch.
Yeah, when some jackass decided to play the thing and got it shut down.
Yeah, we got shut. Our whole stream got shut down because Pike played the music from his TV.
Really?
Yep. It was
Did you guys
copyrighted.
have to reboot it, or did you just?
I had to restart and go over and then tell him, "Hey, mute your fucking TV." You know, I was an asshole for saying that.
Fuck him.
Yep, I agree.
I get you.
That's why I thought it was funny. His YouTube channel got shut down.
Where's
Notice I was smart enough to change my name before it happened.
Yep.
Where's the main event?
He's actually working in Indiana right now, and he's been putting in a lot of hours. He couldn't make it tonight. He messaged me. I invited him. B said he might pop in, but he'll probably pop in late because he's on Sonya's podcast.
Do they go for the whole draft?
They do their hour. I think you want to just chill until then. So, congratulations. You got a nice little draft going, Leonard.
I'm not mad at
My
it so far.
draft's, I think, a B.
Your draft is solid. I think the Lions draft is solid. I think getting Tate Rutledge raised the grade to a B+ right now between the two picks.
Yep.
Agreed.
Honestly, Will, your draft is great, but taking Tat that early,
Where he was supposed to fall, though.
Yeah, it was projected to fall there. Coming out for the Giants is is that? I think it is. It is, and he lives in Charlotte. Jason Sehorn. I've met him.
Oh,
He lives in Charlotte.
there he is, Darius Alexander. That's great value getting him in the third round with pick 1. I'm sorry, it's fantastic value.
Yeah.
I don't
Good
know
pick,
why
great
he
pick.
lives in Charlotte though. That's what I.
Because he was
wonder.
projected to be a late first, early second, and when I seen defensive tackles that weren't ranked this high. Our next pick is at the end of the round, Dad, and then we don't have another pick to the 6th round on day 3. So
That's going to
who
be
knows?
a long wait.
we
So
don't have fourth or 5th round, which means we might be making some moves tomorrow.
I actually I missed it, but what was your guys' opinion on Carson Schlesinger?
So the linebacker that they took in the beginning of the 2nd round,
I
Yeah.
was a little bit shocked.
it was a little bit of a reach, but at positional value, it's right. Because 2nd round is where linebackers start to off-ball linebackers start to come off the board. He ran a 4.5, which is an average speed for a linebacker, so that's not bad. I wasn't mad at it for Cleveland. They need linebacker help. They need defensive help. They need offensive help. They need everything.
They need a help.
Well, they need to stop having Bob Quinn as their assistant GM, and then they might pick better offensive linemen.
JB, you said his name wrong. It's Boob.
Ooh.
You've
I know,
taught me
Boob
well.
Yep, the pick is in for the Chiefs.
Edge.
Damn it. This is the guy I wanted to follow as Ashton Galat out of Louisville.
My sister's actually.
Once you get past that 2nd round, it was like I didn't care. I just wanted one of these guys to fall, and he wasn't one of the top edge guys there in that list. But I'll give you his background real quick.
My sister actually is in Louisville right now for a wedding.
So Woodward's dumb.
What?
They just posted a montage of Ratledge, and the thing what they said is Jahmyr Gibbs might become the first 3,000-yard rusher.
Jesus, he always go wild over.
Jeez.
Galat was a 3-year starter who closed his college career with 40 tackles for loss and 26.5 sacks over the 3 years. He explodes out of a stance, shoots his hands, drives offensive tackles back, throws blockers aside at the top of his rush. Galat uses strong hands that make it hard for blockers to lock in. And of course, it popped me out of it while I'm reading it. Galat stacks blockers as a run defender and gets to gaps and makes plays in the backfield. Stewart isn't available. He went in the 1st round.
Yeah. So, hey, Leonard. So, Darius Alexander played.
Oh, I know what Stewart he's talking about.
What's up, Will?
Darius
That wasn't
Alexander played with defensive line. Played for Texans assistant defensive line coach Frank Oakham in college.
So what position for the Browns pick? Because it's already in.
Nothing yet on Twitter.
Nothing yet.
Browns.
Leonard, we're up 2-1 in the 8th inning.
That's where Shador goes?
Good.
Because they went defense, didn't they? And then
Yeah.
wide receiver. They had 3 picks so far?
No, defense, and a running back.
Oh, defense and a running back. Okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said Johnson,
I kind of
remember?
figured which. I forgot about Hosea.
How great would it be if nobody had Shador on their board at all?
They might not.
Be hilarious.
UDFA. That'd be hilarious.
I know he feels like he's being blackballed, but maybe he should have been better in his interviews.
And not such an entitled Nepo baby.
Just because you're Dion's son don't mean crap.
Not as many watching the 2nd day as the 1st day, so it's not quite as successful. But we're at almost 100 at 95 viewing across the platform.
Just wait for
That's
somebody to
awesome.
shut down somebody's stream again.
Should I go back and end somebody's string?
Dude,
I'm
end
just
them
playing.
all, not just somebody. End them all.
I'm just
Dude,
playing.
it's like that Ren and
Go in
Stimpy
the streams and be like, come to Can We Smoking Bees channel.
Yeah, no, it's like that Ren Stimpy, the red button, don't press the red button. What would
So,
you do? Maybe
best-
something good, maybe
best-
something bad.
The best three available is Sharon Ravel Jr., the East Carolina cornerback, Shedeur Sanders at quarterback, and Jared Wilson, center out of Georgia.
What if every team was like, nah, we'll go Will Howard.
It can still happen.
DJ Gabriel.
I like Gabriel.
I
I don't
told
think he'll be anything in the pros, but I
Dylan
like
Gabriel is like the 7th best quarterback according to the list.
I told my friends, I'm like, Shedeur Sanders may not get picked today.
No, he'll get picked. He'll get picked. This is the round where he'll get picked.
Well, honestly, if you have an established quarterback and you don't need a guy right now, Milroe's the one I take in this draft right now. Just let him develop a little bit.
Him or Kyle McCord out of Syracuse.
Milroe's got a stronger arm than goddamn is he fast. Like it's not fair how fast that guy is.
I know.
He's a good quarterback.
He's a good quarterback, but he laid an egg against Michigan.
Which was
Did he ever?
hilarious.
Did he
He's
ever?
not consistent. That's his problem.
Dude, I died laughing. I was like, this is perfect.
He played so terrible. I loved every
God.
second of it.
Oh, dude, when he did that,
Oh,
were they making
Lions on the clock at 70.
Were
We're
Lions
on the
on the-
clock.
Yeah.
What the-
Oh, is this where
We could end up with Jackson. We could end up with
the
anybody.
The Browns got their pick. It's
So we traded
Tight
up
end.
with the Jaguars, right?
yep,
at
tight
70.
end. Browns.
Oh, they went tight end. Harold Fannin Jr. out of Bowling Green.
Yep.
what's the compensation? Do you know?
I don't know
Nothing
yet.
yet.
Okay, I'm
It
trying
does
to find.
happen.
Let's go.
And and it hasn't said it yet, but 102 is still on the board for us. So we might have traded some future picks, which I'm not mad at, or we traded our extra 6 and 7.
102 is probably gone, dude. It takes them forever to update that shit. You know that.
Come on, Twitter. Hurry up.
I hate when this happens.
Hey, I would rather us keep 102 and get another player at the back end of the third.
Hey,
I know
what
it's
is Brad
highly
Holmes
unlikely.
cooking? What is Brad Holmes
wide
cooking?
receiver or Sawyer.
No, it's gonna be for
Ed.
more than likely. And the
Landon
best edge,
Jackson.
the best edge on the board is Jordan Birch, 6'4", 279 out of Oregon. The next best edge is Landon Jackson at 6'6", 6'7". He's 6'6" and a half is what he actually is.
Hey,
Josiah Stewart's up rated high though.
hey, Leonard. I hope your Giants picked that dumbass Johnson guy so you can get his jersey.
Well, anyways,
I'm looking this all of the insiders to see if they've posted the compensation to see if we got it an extra pick or what.
I know.
I just
Oh.
saw. I forgot the freaking
I'm trying to
Raiders
read-
hired. Oh,
Hey.
sorry. Go ahead, Jake.
I was trying to talk here.
Sorry.
I said, and then after that, it's Hosea Stewart at edge. That's the top 3
Oh.
edge right now.
Corner.
We drafted a corner.
No, Raiders.
Oh, Raiders. They got Daryl Porter or whatever his name is.
Dan Porter.
Dan
His
Porter.
compens. Akella Witherspoon.
Akil
Ooh,
Witherspoon.
Ooh.
That's a good throw comp actually.
Who Witherspoon?
Akil.
Dan
Like-
Porter.
I
The
don't
kid,
know
the
who
kid that
that
came out of
Witherspoon-
Illinois that got drafted by the Seahawks last year, Will, at 5.
Oh, Devin Witherspoon. I thought you said Iku Witherspoon.
I think that's who they meant. So yes, we did give up the 102. Jaguars have the 102.
Come on now.
What did we get? Did we get anything else?
Darian Porter, 6'3" and 195 for a corner. That's a big corner.
Yeah.
That's a
Raiders-
Melo side.
Raiders are having a good draft.
We traded up to pick 70. It's coming up soon.
Where's Big Dan?
The ankle injury isn't a big deal with him.
In the can.
He started 37 of his 38 games. He only missed one game.
Patriots pick is in.
Wow, it hasn't even updated on ESPN yet. There it is. What's the
Come
position,
on.
guys?
Don't know it yet.
With the run at edge, I'm going to say it's either Landon Jackson or Isaiah Stewart because I don't.
Come on.
He ran a 4.67, which is slower than Jackson and Hosea Stewart.
I hope it's Stewart. That way Woody
Yo.
can have like ball.
Cena is the nuts in this pick.
Who is?
Cena. John Cena is the nuts in this
Oh.
pick.
Oh, for
For
the
who?
Patriots?
Yeah.
What's the position?
No, Cena has to rant before he announce it.
What?
Cena's a bitch.
Yeah, we traded the
Oh.
102 with the Jacksonville Jaguars to move up to 70. I don't know what else we gave up. I'm guessing it's either our extra 6 or both of the extra 7. That or we did a future pick.
Come on.
I don't think we need to do that. We need an edge first, Joseph. I think that's where we're going right here because so far we've already got a D tackle. We already got an
Receiver.
offensive guard. Oh,
went
receiver for the
receiver?
Patriots.
Yeah.
Jalen
Yeah.
Noel,
No.
Jalen Royals.
No.
Restrepo.
No.
Who the fuck went?
Did that?
Washington State.
Washington State.
I just looked who it was and
What
never
did
heard
they
of the dude.
Okay, we're on the clock.
Kyle Williams.
Oh, it already took it out of the best available. That's why. Let's go see what that says for his 5'11" and 190 tiny boy that ran 4.4. The Lions are on the clock.
Come
I
on.
thought Mike Vrabel was the coach and picking out there, not Bill Belichick.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
to see the compensation.
I think we all are at this point.
Well, we know the 102's gone. I already said that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we got somebody coming in. We traded up, Big Dan.
I saw at 70, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We gave our 102 so far is all we know in compensation. We don't know the other picks yet or if we got any back or any of that stuff.
And the pick is in for the Lions.
Right. Is it edge?
Don't know.
Please be edge.
Isaiah Stewart.
Please be Landon
hope.
Jackson. Please be Landon Jackson.
Arnold is announcing this pick.
Ooh, or that center from Georgia.
Yeah, but I don't think we need that right now.
Terrion Arnold.
Who is it? This is our 3rd round pick. The 4th round's tomorrow, Joseph Post. We traded all the way up to 70.
Receiver.
Really? A wide receiver we took?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Isaac Tesla.
Yeah.
The guy I said I wanted. 6'4",
So we
214 pounds.
So Lions got 70, 182, next year 6th round pick and we traded 102 and 2 2026 3rd round picks. We
Ooh.
traded both of them.
So what did we get?
A wide receiver from Arkansas.
70, 182, and a 6th round next year.
So we gave up both 3rd rounds for next year, right?
We traded 102 and both.
Oh, and the one from next year. Okay. But he ran a 4.3 at the combine. He averaged 19.5 yards per catch.
So no edge.
And no pick until tomorrow.
Unless we trade up again.
I
It's
don't
what?
know if they're what are we trading up with?
We have 182 and all those 7th round picks. Who knows?
Hey, maybe Cashdell convinces the Darius Smith to stay.
I think that's more likely than drafting an edge.
Yeah.
What a fucking dipshit.
Who?
Brad Holmes not taking a fucking edge.
I think the fact that Zadarius Smith hasn't gone to anybody else,
Yeah.
I think he's just waiting until after the draft. And the reason why they didn't draft an edge is they want him back because he's better than Davenport.
So Tesla was a no-star recruit, and he became and he was an NFL draft sleeper.
Wonder who's gonna get Restrepo.
Yes,
Hey.
100%. He's either a number 3 or a 1 because of his size and speed.
Hey,
6'4"
Leonard and sorry, go ahead.
6'4", 216 pounds, and a 4.4 40.
Okay, now what were you saying, Keegan?
Leonard and Big Dan. Selena Vega
Yeah.
just beat Chelsea Green for the U.S. title.
What?
Wait, what? Who? What?
Selena Vega just beat Chelsea Green for the U.S. women's title.
I'm not shocked. I heard that might happen. So
I forgot there was WWB.
I'm going to step out to the bathroom and have a quick smoke, and I'll be back.
We'll
Watch
let
the
you
chat,
know if there's
please,
a
Leonard.
trade.
I guess I can watch the chat as I sit here and wonder what the fuck Brad Holmes is thinking.
And
the only thing I could come up with, maybe they convinced Zadarius Smith to come back for a year.
Fuck's Zadarius Smith. He's like 50.
I wanted Landon
That's true.
Jackson so bad.
Hey, he might be 50, but that's still better than frickin'
So,
Marcus Davenport, though.
Saints take a D tackle.
Joseph Host, he's going to have to be a number 3, but he's probably not even going to play this year. You guys still got Tim Patrick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so tell me where this guy plays.
So Saints took D tackle Vernon Broughton from Texas.
Okay.
It looks like the Magic are about to beat the Celtics.
Hopefully we trade up again and take an edge.
I don't think that's
Davenport lucky if he makes it to the third game. You're not wrong, Joseph. The guy's made of glass.
And poop.
We could have waited for the Arkansas wide receiver.
That's what I was thinking too. You could have waited.
Oh, so you know how St. Brown did that move that he was on his head?
Yeah.
Teslia could do that easily.
Who could?
Yeah,
new guy.
Moonscar. That's what we're saying, Moonscar. What the fuck? These guys are all happy about it. I think it was a wasted opportunity to address a position of need.
We needed an edge.
What do you mean he could do the headstand?
Yeah, the headstand that Rod did.
I don't understand that.
When he scored the touchdown and did the celebration, he just went up on his head and stood like a freaking pole in the ground.
A new guy can do that too.
I can do that, dude.
No, you
It's not hard. Yes, I can. Even with my fucked up neck.
Unless we, I mean, who knows with Brad Holmes? We could trade up again.
You don't have the draft capital to come up and trade right now.
Dude, imagine Shador doesn't
We have
get
picks
picked.
next year.
Imagine
You just
Shador
gave up
doesn't-
2/3. You're going to have to give up a second.
Imagine Shador doesn't get picked in the third round.
We've been saying that, Will.
Yeah, we have been.
Get off your hard on about Shador, buddy.
I don't like Shador.
You can't get his name out of your mouth. Uh-huh. Ford's first Tesla. That's funny. No, there's no more picks tonight. Lions pick at 182 tomorrow. God damn it. You fucking triple.
Buffalo's on the clock.
That should have been an edge. I'm sorry.
I agree it should have been an edge. I agree I feel your first round pick should have been an edge.
Brad Holmes is trending on Twitter.
Damn it, we're losing.
How many people are
4-2.
calling him an idiot?
Hey, Leonard, we're losing 4-2 now.
God damn it. Did Devin Williams blow the game?
Let me see who's pitching. Devin Williams gave up 2 hits. Yeah,
Yep, that makes sense.
trade him.
Dude, we traded Chad Durbin for him. Durbin comes up his first at bat, hits a freaking home run. Devin Williams has lost us like 7 games already this year. He's a goddamn bum. They should make him shave his damn beard until he freaking learns to close again.
Wait, Devin Williams has a beard on the Yankees?
Yes.
They're allowed now.
They
I think
are
you should have
allowed
to-
now?
Yep, I think you should have to earn your goddamn beard.
Yeah. Did you ever see the Photoshop one where Jeter with the beard? I'm like, Jeter would look good with the beard.
Yeah, it doesn't look right. I don't like it. What were that kid's stats again, Jeremy? Jeremy's not here right now, Rodney Fouch. He went out for a drink or a smoke or a poop, something. But he'll be back soon.
All right, Bills take
Something. Okay.
Edge.
Bills won edge. Okay.
Arkansas.
Oh, damn it.
Powder?
Yep. And his comp is Ziggy Ansah.
Oh, so he's going to be good in 4 years for a year and then suck the rest of his career?
All right.
Brad Holmes, man. Okay.
Dude, this guy.
This
Dude,
means
this guy-
that we're re-signing
Dude, I got a
Zadarius Smith.
nickname for this guy. Kingpin. Looks like
I don't know
Kingpin.
why you guys are happy about that Zadarius Smith shit. Nobody was happy when you traded for him. Nobody wants you to re-sign him. Just draft somebody. God damn.
I know. I'm just
Like
saying.
the
if we
fake
don't-
excitement over it. It drives me nuts.
We could have had Landon.
I'm not
Jackson.
excited about it. I'm just saying it just seems realistic now that we're not taking an edge.
We could have had Landon Jackson.
Could have had Jihad Campbell. Man, that would be. He would have been the highest selling jersey in Detroit just off his freaking name alone with your Arab population out there.
That's a good pick for the Bills.
Yeah,
more
I'm
picks
disappointed
do we
in
have?
that.
How many more
As
picks
soon
before
as
we know?
soon as he said Arkansas and Edge, I knew exactly who it was, and that's why I laid my head down. I was like,
Jets take corner out of Florida State.
I don't even know. I saw the name a minute ago. I can't remember.
Azariah Thomas.
Yeah. He's not bad.
How many picks we got left? 28?
I don't know. Probably less.
Goes to 102.
I'm
doesn't it?
sorry, Jeremy. I'm just, I wanted an edge.
Keegan, it goes to 102, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 28. Jeez, what time is it?
I'm down in.
10 o'clock.
Yep, we're not getting that. I'm still going to be on tomorrow. I don't care. It sucks you can't make him, Keegan. How was work today, though? Good?
Yeah.
Good. It's good. I go back to work on Sunday.
Yes, he got drafted.
Oh.
Yeah, Joseph, he went to the Giants. Breaking news. NFL renames the last pick in the draft from Mr. Irrelevant to Shizuki Sanders. That's a good one, Joseph.
Shizuki Sanders.
And the slide for Shador Sanders keeps falling.
Broncos take receiver
Oh,
out of Illinois.
it's funny.
Illinois.
No, you're right, Jeremy. You're right. You're right.
Shizuki Sanders. That's funny.
Pat Bryant. Never takes Pat Bryant.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are gonna have to try to keep up tomorrow. It'll go fast because there'll be announcing picks during commercials.
Mm-hmm. What I
Twitter to the
usually
rescue.
do is I look at DraftCast on ESPN.
Are you going
or
to be on
something.
tomorrow, Leonard?
I don't know, probably, maybe.
That means yes.
Who knows?
I'll probably be on because I have nothing better to do.
All I have to do is really clean, but I'll get up early for that.
You know,
The only thing I have to do tomorrow, I have to go freaking get some oil for my freaking heater. It went out this evening, and I was like, yeah, I ain't freaking making a call today. I'll just go get more tomorrow. Be the last fill up for the year, so that'd be great.
you know, last year's draft was perfect because they actually had the last few rounds on a Sunday.
Yeah, true.
They're having the last rounds on Saturday. Like seriously?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
They should continue having the draft on Sunday. Make it 4 days.
No way, man. Just keep it 3 like this because I work on Sundays now.
Well, I know they like the Thursday, but they should just move it to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Leonard, you're only missing depth guys, so you won't even care.
You too, Joseph.
Oh boy. It goes to 4 tomorrow. Said the draft goes to 4 tomorrow.
No, it doesn't. It goes till 6. Where does it say 4 o'clock? My TV said 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
What usually happens every year on the draft is on Saturdays they usually have college game day before the draft happens.
Well, they had that last night too. So college game day was on ESPN last night before the draft.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Xavier Watts has fallen this far.
I'm shocked that Birch has fallen this far.
Yeah. Oh, JB's posting something in the chat.
Who's the Broncos pick?
Pat Bryant, receiver out of Illinois.
Where'd JB go?
Smoke break.
Oh, yeah. I thought his icon disappeared. Sorry.
I'm right here. That was Leonard's icon that disappeared.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yep, I just was on my way back when you messaged me. Love that Shaduki Sanders comment.
Yeah, I died. I was like, that's great.
So Pat Bryant to the Broncos.
I guess I was the only guy that was happy we had Zadarius Smith last year.
You might be.
And I did call it like 3 weeks before we made it happen, too.
Oh, Panthers on the clock. They traded up again.
Oh, well.
Panthers trade 85 and 146 for 77.
They're taking an edge.
Or wide receiver.
No, we already went receiver in round 1.
Oh, yeah.
49ers take linebacker.
What
Michigan. Nope.
Oh, God, I don't even know. I don't have the list in front of me.
Okay, I finally got caught up on those comments. Or starting them. We got 174 comments in today, so that's still good for it being the second and third rounds.
Yep.
49ers took Nick Martin out of Oklahoma State.
I'm
And
shocked.
that doesn't move the needle for me.
I'm shocked that Stewart is still on the board.
I'm not. He was ranked behind everybody that they've taken so far. This is where he's supposed to fall, third round. He was a third round graded pick.
I would make a trade up for him if we could.
If we could, that means we're giving up a player. So what are we packaging Brandon Roy and B Martin to do it?
I wouldn't mind trading Pascal.
No, Pascal's in. This is year 3 or no? This is year 4. This is last year. He had flashes last year where he started to be good. Wonder why nobody wants Shaduki, because he interviewed poorly. Ask Leonard.
Dude, I was reading the thing this morning where the guy goes, he was the worst interview he has had in his 10 plus years of interviews he's been in. He's a freaking arrogant, entitled, nepo prick.
That sums it up.
Exactly.
He still has mechanic issues. Leonard and I have talked about this. He still has mechanic issues. He is quick out of the pocket with a quick release, but he does a lot of off-platform stuff that gets him in trouble.
Yep, he plays hero ball.
You know what's happening to him? Malik Willis.
Cowboys
After
pick
the
is in.
Panthers make their pick.
Is this where Shador Sanders goes?
It could be.
I mean, Jerry Jones does love the headlines.
Did anybody get mad now if their team picks Shador this late in the draft?
No. At this point,
Mm-mm.
it's just.
So
Leonard.
What?
Abdul Potter is wearing 56.
Nope, not Shador.
Is he?
Corner. Yeah.
Corner.
Let's fucking
Corner.
go. If they really give it to him, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
Dallas took a corner.
Siobhan Reveal Jr.
East Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
6'3", 195-pound corner.
Are you going to be on all day tomorrow with us, Jeremy?
Of course I am.
Okay, well, I didn't know
Wow,
who-
so I just read a thing where
The only time I leave is for cigarette breaks like that, and as long as somebody watch.
They don't watch the chat at all. I'm the only one that looks at it every once in a while.
Right, you guys got to pay attention to the chat, especially if Leonard drops out like that, because that means he had a phone call or something. You guys have to address the chat for us, okay?
Okay.
In that situation.
Okay.
Well, there's only one comment in that time, so.
So I just read that he turned down a 6-figure NIL deal to stick with East Carolina.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's passion.
That's
All right, well.
Look,
Well
my buddy's
taken.
son freaking turned down $1 million NIL deal from freaking Beth Cookman to stay at Tennessee and play first base for him.
Edge.
Here's where Josiah Stewart goes.
Nope.
I guess. Or Jordan Birch.
Nope.
No.
Princely.
Wow.
Princely.
Who? Oh, Princely Amendment. Yeah, that guy.
I didn't even attempt it. I tried to say his first name.
Say that 3 times fast.
I can't. We have a Princely now, and we had a guy named a while ago.
Okay,
Let's
say his
have to.
last name. Say his last name, Will.
Umana Million.
Hendery.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna be walking, but I'll put myself on here.
How many times can you rub it out in one night, Will?
Yeah,
God,
like
shut
what the
hell
heck?
up.
I almost choked on that when you said that.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. My bad. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm not gonna go there. Panthers have had a really good draft.
They have. And I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I think we had a good draft so far. I know you don't like it, but that big-bodied receiver was a need. And
I
he was
know.
the
Yeah.
best big-bodied receiver available.
Mm.
There are
Patrick still.
this is a very deep edge draft.
Texans
There are
take
guys
a
that'll be
receiver.
in the Texans went wide receiver.
Yep.
Let me see.
Is it Bond?
James
Nope.
Bond.
Nope.
Jalen Lane, Virginia Tech.
Nope.
Jalen Royals, Utah State.
Nope.
Ty Felton, Maryland.
Nope.
Torrey Horton,
Nope.
Davion Williams, TCU.
Nope.
Eric Ayanamor,
Nope.
Stanford.
I'll say his Iowa State.
Iowa State. I said the name already. Jalen Noel.
Oh, I think you missed.
No, that was my very
said
first
that.
one I said was Jalen Noel.
I must have didn't hear. It's my bad.
Tiny boy, 5'10", 194. He has good weight, but for that height, that's not very. He had a 4.38 40.
But nothing on Cardinals.
Yeah, it just says the prick is in. That's what she said.
Okay. I know everybody's thinking I'm crazy. I'm still hoping we trade up again tonight so we can get an edge.
We just can't.
Yeah.
I think this means that they have something in place to sign Zadarius Smith right after the draft. And with our edge room and the depth that we have there, that's not bad.
True. Yeah, no, you're right.
Because I think if they drafted an edge in the first 2 days, there's no chance you get Zadarius Smith back. And his leadership last year was why we won the Texans game when he wasn't even on the field.
Mm-hmm. So Justin Rogers, Lions basically traded Aaron Glenn for Isaac Teslia.
I'm good with it. Big-bodied wide receiver we needed.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at it with, oh my God, we didn't do what I wanted. Because Brad Holmes has proved over and over again, just like the year we drafted Sewell, we waited and got Amon-Ra St. Brown, and you weren't happy about it, Andrew.
No, I know.
Well, how did Amon-Ra St. Brown work out?
He did. He was good. He was
Good?
Terrific.
Good?
Terrific.
He's
Okay.
great.
I'm talking he's a top 5 wide receiver.
He's decent.
He's decent.
He's better than Darius Slayton.
This is
No
true.
shit.
I could be better than Darius Slayton with no knees and a bad back. I'd have better hands. Tell me I'm not wrong, Leonard.
You're not wrong, sir.
Because Darius Slayton's fast as shit, but he can't track a deep ball.
Correct.
Heck, you're fast.
Edge? Jordan Burke.
Yep.
Is that who I think it is? Who's announcing the
Oregon one?
Patrick Peterson?
Yep. Newly retired Patrick Peterson.
He's
Pat
announced a
Pete.
pick for them this week today.
Yeah. So he announced the Will Johnson pick.
Yeah, in the second round. Hey, I'm not angry. I understand what you're saying, Andrew, but Brad Holmes has always got a plan in place, and I think the plan is to bring Zadarius Smith back.
No, you're right. What do you think we do tomorrow then?
Well, I think we're going to stand pat unless something falls deep into the 5th round that we want. I think we're not even going to get into the 4th round.
Mm.
Because we now have 3 6-round picks and 3 7-round picks. You could package the 4 of them to move into the 5th round, and still keep a pick in each one of those rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Who do we have for wide receiver coach now? Isn't it still Antoine Randall L?
No,
No.
he left.
Then who was it that got promoted? We had an assistant that got promoted.
What's his name? Son.
Whose son? Don't say what's his name.
Yeah.
He works for ESPN.
Who is his face?
Former wide receiver.
No, he was a coach.
Rex Ryan.
Oh,
Sean Ryan.
So remember who we hired for our tight ends coach?
Yeah, Tanner Angstrom. He's over there with that Aaron Glenn.
No, our new one. We hired a new guy.
Who is it?
It was Steve something.
Steve.
Hmm.
That helped.
Steve Jobs, Steve Smith,
Steve Spurrier.
Oh my God.
Steve
Steve
Ryan,
Nash.
I think.
Steve Nash.
What did you say there, Keegan?
Steve Ryan.
Steve Ryan. Yes, Rex Ryan's kid. I
Rex
got the name
Ryan
wrong.
has a kid. Oh God.
Well, think about it. He's my age or older.
No, I'm just kidding.
He better have a kid, otherwise he's playing.
It could be his lost brother.
Seth Ryan.
Yes.
Fucking swear to God.
Who are the Colts taking?
Shedeur Sanders.
Cornerback.
Cornerback.
Corner.
And the fall continues for Shedeur Sanders.
Justin Wiley out of Minnesota.
Yep.
Or Wally, excuse me.
So our tight ends is
I had to school
so
right.
I was wrong.
Name right.
Our tight ends is Tyler Roll.
Right. Seth Ryan is our wide receivers coach.
Yes, Seth Ryan. That's who it was.
Right now, the number 1 player on the board left is Shedeur Sanders and Jared Wilson and Kevin Winston Jr. I don't know why Kevin Winston Jr. is falling so much.
Yeah.
There has to be a reason.
6'2", 215. He wasn't fast, that's why.
Thank you, Rodney. You figured it out.
Now the media is going to keep asking every hour of this round 3 draft. Why is Shedeur Sanders continuing to fall? What's wrong with him?
Because of his character.
They've been asking that since pick 4, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as soon as the Giants came up, well, here's where Shedeur Sanders should fall. Didn't happen. Am I right, Leonard?
Yeah.
And I bet if the Giants did pick Shedeur, Dan Leonard would be going crazy.
The trick is in the Bengals.
I'd have been pissed.
Georgia.
Dylan Fairchild.
7.
Yep. Fairchild.
It's about time they address the interior O-line. They've addressed the tackles every year, and they never fix the interior O-line.
Well, Bengals, you got an interior O lineman. Congratulations.
For the first time since Christ was a child.
You're
Tell
probably
me
not
I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not.
Because the reason why all their tackles have failed that they've gotten so far is because they've had horrible guard play. We've heard this how many times? Good guard play helps your tackles play better.
Absolutely.
I think they're showing his wrestling stuff.
Who?
Fairchild's.
He has some good moves.
Yeah.
Imagine Shador goes to be Mr. Irrelevant. I would die laughing.
At least he
Shaduki
got
Sanders.
picked.
Shaduki Sanders.
Hey, Will. Your
Credit.
prediction's gonna be wrong. Guess who's coming up?
Pittsburgh.
Yep.
They could go Milrow.
So who
Pitt.
who does it say
So-
that the Titans have picked? What position
Cam Ward.
in
Hey.
this round?
Who cares? They got Cam Ward. They already won the draft.
Hey, Will. Panthers traded up again.
You
Really?
serious?
Oh no, my bad. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry. I read it wrong.
Come on, Keegan.
Sorry, I read that totally wrong.
Brinkley Manlin is 6'4" and 244 pounds. So he probably will translate more to outside linebacker than defensive end in the NFL. You know what
So
you just drafted? Brian Burns.
Joe Montana was drafted 82nd overall.
Right.
Who drafted like a Brian Burns?
Your mama.
Oh,
You did.
Steelers.
I just
Oh.
told you about your draft pick,
Sorry.
Brinkley whatever his last name is. Fuck.
Steelers take running back.
Really?
Fucking
Who
really?
the fuck did the Titans take? I asked.
Nothing. I have not. There's
Did they
been nothing on the Titans.
They picked before the Steelers.
Twitter,
That's-
dude. Twitter has been doing this all night.
Yeah, it's kind of been a little dumb.
Well, I've been trying to figure out the Titans pick first before it's announced.
I know that, but
Is
there's-
he still in the green room? Never seen a UDFA in the green room for Shaduki.
Wait, hang on. Have we?
No, we have not seen a. I will say, Brian Branch, who was supposed to be a first round pick, we saw him stay in the green room for the second round.
Yeah.
Imagine you fall asleep in the green room and someone tries to wake you up and you're not waking up. Hey man, you got picked.
picked where? You got picked in the draft. Where am I going? To the draft room.
safety.
For the
Thank
Titans.
JB. Titans
Good.
safety.
Titan
Yep.
safety.
Yep.
Is that Kevin Winston?
Yeah.
About time.
And then Steelers went running back.
They went running back. So let me see who's available in the running back because they won't be off the board yet. It's either going to be Caleb Johnson or Cam Scattaboo
Caleb.
because he was faster.
And the fall continues for Shaduki.
Oh my God.
That's gonna
bro.
be his
I
nickname
swear to
forever.
God.
It
on
is.
this channel.
Credit, Mr. Moonscar Blade.
Fucking Andrew Kuiper over there can't get him out of his fucking mouth.
Do I need to have that long puffy hair?
No, you need to get fucking over your horn on Shador already. God.
Yeah. And the ball continues. It's going to continue. Why? He's Malik Willis 2.0. It's looking that way, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Every single draft analysis just choking on his balls.
Oh wow. So Seahawks pick of the day. Never mind.
Keegan, what are you doing?
He don't know yet.
Are you awake, Keeg?
Who knows? I could be half asleep and not knowing it.
What day is it?
Yes.
Day
The
3?
answer's yes. What day is it? Yes. Just yes.
Ah, Isaac Tesla says he models his game after Puka Nakua.
19.5 yards per catch.
He's
Did
not
you hear what
slow.
I
He's not
said?
cool.
Do you hear what I said, Andrew?
What?
I said, I think it's day 3.
No, it's day 2.
Are you sure?
Sure is.
Yes, we know.
Tampa's on
Ian
the clock.
Rappaport. The Pittsburgh Steelers, a spot where Shedeur Sanders should have went, but they instead took a running back.
Caleb Johnson. 6'1", 224 with a 4.57 40.
Yeah, he'll probably be behind Warren.
Ugh.
Hey, that's funny. He wore black and yellow in college. Now he's wearing black and yellow in the pros.
That's not a bad pick for the Squealers.
Squealers. Tampa's on the clock.
The Chiefs are on the clock.
Tampa.
I know, but the Chiefs are now the Chiefs are traded up.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. No, they trade up with New England.
Who traded up with New England?
Chiefs.
The Queefs.
The Leafs.
The Steefs.
Oh.
Looks like I'm going to watch some basketball after this draft.
That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. Will.
Oh, I know.
And if you're ready,
Cornerback.
For who? Tampa?
Tampa.
Oh,
What
I just
school?
saw it.
Quincy Riley. Louisville.
No.
No? Noel Williams, California.
No.
Doc
Really?
Frazier, Utah.
Nope.
No.
Jacob Parrish, Kansas State.
Yep.
Yes.
Tesla says he's been a Lion fan since he was a baby.
He's from.
That's why he was one of our 30 visits from Michigan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's from Michigan. He actually was a Unity Christian.
Right. That's that big Christian school just outside of Detroit, right?
No, near. I think so. No, they're near Grand.
Where's
They're near.
Grand
They're near
Rapids?
me. Yeah,
Grand
near
Rapids.
me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Tesla.
Isaac Tesla, our wide receiver we drafted. I'm mad at Jahmyr Gibbs for going Agent Zero.
All right, who are the Chiefs taking?
The Queefs.
We
Queefs.
just talked about that. Remember, I guessed it.
No, it was for Tampa.
Oh, okay. So who are they taking? What's the position?
Waiting on it.
Quarterback. Saduki Sanders.
Cornerback. Corner.
Cornerback again? Was it that Quincy guy I said to begin with?
Nope.
Zaha Frazier?
Nope.
Dorian Strong?
Nope.
Upton Stout?
Nope.
Tommy Hill?
Nope.
Cy Alexander?
Nope.
Denzel Burke?
Nope. Colleges, California.
Williams.
Yeah.
So the number one pick available is Shedeur Sanders. Second is Gerald Wilson. Third is wide receiver Jalen Royals. Then Nick Xavier Watt. Safety. Then Jalen Lane. That's in order. The 8th best is Hosea Stewart. 9th is Cam Cadaboo. 10th is Gunnar Helm. 11th is Dylan Sampson. And then 12th is Jalen Milrow.
looking at the teams remaining that need a quarterback. You got
There ain't many.
the Rams. They need a replacement for Stafford sooner or later. Saints,
Seattle.
Browns. Seattle's Darnold right now for the temper.
I know about future.
The Rams still have Stetson Bennett behind Matt Stafford.
Oh God.
Chargers pick us in.
Oh my God. I just
What
saw
position?
look. No. I'm looking at the comp on ESPN of Shador, Matt Miller's. It's terrible. You want to hear it?
Malik Willis.
Goff.
How did they compare him to Goff? He's nothing like Goff. He's not a game manager. What the hell?
Let's see. I'm gonna look. One.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that. Do you want me to send you it, JB?
No, it's okay.
That's terrible.
The pick is in. Does anybody know what position it is for San Diego or LA yet?
Let me look. No, I
Nope.
don't.
Nope.
How do you get Goff for? Oh,
I don't even want to hear that. Awful.
God. You-
That was like when everybody said Malik Willis was a faster version of Goff. How many times did we?
I can see him compare it to Goff.
How many times did we get that comparison during that draft that year?
It's a horrible comparison.
You know, suspect arm needs a superstar team around him with an offensive line. Yeah.
Shut up.
So the Chiefs trade
Well,
was Chiefs
at
got
the podium.
Chiefs and Pats trade was Chiefs got 85, and Patriots got 95, and then next year's fourth.
See, that's the type of stuff we should have been doing is next year's stuff instead of this year's stuff. So
You did. You guys got rid of both next year's thirds.
No, we got rid of this year's third and next year's third. I looked at it.
Both of next year's thirds. You gave up 3 threes for Tesla.
Can we do that in real life? Can I give up 3 threes for Tesla?
That's fucking terrible.
Brad Holmes is at the podium.
Yep.
Talking to the media. So that tells me we're done for tonight.
Right.
Yo, it's on until like 2 o'clock tomorrow.
You got work early tomorrow, Keegan?
11.
Not terrible.
That's when the draft starts.
No,
It's at
draft
noon.
starts at noon. What? Are you smiling about JV? I'm scared.
Leonard, look.
Oh,
So what do I think?
you-
I love the Tesla pick because I said other than Higgins, he was the next one I wanted because of his size, because it was a very similar size. Higgins had 10 more pounds, but 6'4", 216 pounds, a 4.4 40, and a 19.5 yards per catch average.
I think you spelled the last name wrong, JB.
No, I didn't. Andrew Piper Jr. is in the building.
Oh, Lord.
I forgot you have that power. It's hilarious.
I didn't.
JB, did I ever tell you? Remember?
I was looking and I was like, what was JB smiling about? And
JB, do you remember my friend Jay
Yes.
Thompson? The
Just a second.
Packers.
I want to address this just a second. Brent Harp, he goes, he has good hands too. Yes, he had the 9th best hands in the draft. Just over 4% drop rate, which is amazing for as many catches as he had.
Chargers took D tackle.
He tackle.
I just saw it on NFL Network.
Oh, yep.
Caldwell.
I don't know why people keep passing on the ones at the top. 6'2", 332 pounds. So he's a little shorter, but he has the stocky weight for it.
He's a big boy.
Oh. I know we're done talking about him, but
Oh my gosh, Shador Sanders got a fake call. a phone call, and the anonymous person said, "Hey, fuckface, wait a little longer."
So, you were talking about the comp for Malik Willis. Sanders has fallen further than Willis.
All right, I know. Green Bay is on the clock, and the prick is in. Pardon me. Is this where Sean Clipboard loses his job?
Jaguars traded up to 89.
I think we're bringing Zadarius Smith back, is what it's telling me, because we didn't take a day 1 or day 2 edge, and we're done till pick 182. And I think that's exactly what it was saying, is letting Zadarius know that because of his leadership and what he did for us while Hutch was out last year, we want him back.
Do you hear me, JB? Jaguars just traded up to
I hope they take
89.
Sanders. That would make me actually really happy if they took Sanders and said, "Fuck you, Trevor Lawrence."
So they traded up to right behind Green Bay, right? The 88 pick. So they got back-to-back picks in 88 and 89, and they still they're losing either 89 or 102 or both of them to move up one. That's what's going on.
I want you to go.
I still give this draft about a B,
I
B
have to
plus.
go to another show after this.
Well, if you got to get out, you're okay because we're done with the pick.
No. I'm sticking on.
Sorry
I'm
about
just saying, if you need to, because you've been here all night, go ahead. We've been on for 4 hours.
No, I'm good. I'm
Thanks, Brent. I'm glad that I could be here, giving you the updates while I can.
Shit, I played through 2.5 freaking mini seasons in MLB already.
Packers went receiver.
Receiver.
Again?
They're getting receiver happy.
Savion Williams. Yep.
Wow. Savion Williams out of TCU. 6'4", 222. The only thing he did speed. His 10-yard split was amazing, though, at 1.017.
How tall is Golden?
5'11".
5'11". Under
Ooh.
6 foot. So they got their big body wide receiver like we did.
That means Wicks or Watson could be on the block.
I don't think they're going to trade Watson. I think they're just going to let him walk because he was a second-round pick, not a first.
That could happen.
And, you know, his hamstrings are made out of crazy glue, duct tape, and scar tissue.
They got Jaden Reed still, though, man.
Right, They got Jaden Reed. They got these 2 guys they just drafted. I think they're fine because they still got Dontavian Wicks. They still got, what's the other one?
Romeo Dobbs.
Romeo Dobbs is their 100% their slot. This guy's probably going to be the 2 to replace Watson.
He's a good player, Williams.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded the Lions drafting him.
But could Golden move in the slot for them?
So they gave up the 102 for sure. They have back-to-back picks for the Jaguars, 88 and 89.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come on, Jaguars. Trade with us for Davenport.
Davenport?
No, you guys don't deserve another pick this round.
Hey, I can beg.
You squandered your pick.
We did not. It was a need.
Jags go corner.
Jags go cornerback?
Yep.
Fucking corner.
You're gonna have to go down the list because this guy's far.
Denzel Burke?
No.
Kobe Bryant?
No.
Caleb Ransaw?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tiny boy, 5'11", 197. Well, it's average, actually. But to grab him over Kobe Bryant makes no sense to me. Or Dorian Strong.
Do the Rams go Shador at 90 for a future replacement? Even though I know you said they have Stenson, Crazy Boy Bennett.
He's
I
not
think
crazy. He's an alcoholic. There's a fucking difference.
Right,
Yeah.
and he went to rehab and came out of it. So
The only team that I see that makes sense for Shador in the third round is Vegas.
the pick is in for the Jaguars again at 89.
Ishidor. So I don't have to hear Andrew fucking say his name anymore.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
It could be a drinking game
or
now.
Andrew Kuiper Jr.
Yeah, it could be a
Bro,
drinking
if it
game.
was a drinking game, we'd be fucking getting our stomachs pumped already.
Yeah, true.
I bet Shador is firing his agent.
Oh my god.
Nobody went to his birthday
You should
party.
name him Andrew Love Shador Kuiper Jr.
I don't like Shador. It's just funny what's happening. Okay.
Yeah,
There, I fixed it right.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
Ah! Do you see it, Leonard?
No, I can't fucking see it, dickhead. What's it say?
Underneath Andrew Kuiper, you can't read that?
No.
Come on.
Suzuki Sanders lover.
Well, yes.
It's okay, Andrew. We mess with everyone on here.
Oh,
I've
I
been
know.
called-
I know.
Hey, he's used to my brand of humor.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't get too bad about it, but when I poke fun, it's fun.
Jags go guard.
Jags go guard. Nice. Let's see who they got. Millum, right?
Yep.
The pick is in.
6'6",
Dude, imagine
313.
Dion's like falling asleep on the couch. He's like, I'm not staying up for your bull crap anymore.
The LA scams are on the clock.
No. Dion's like, this is why you're not my favorite son.
Hero's better than you.
Oh,
So
God, that'd be
I want to know the draft compensation for the Texans to Jaguars trade.
Oh, that
That would
was
be
I gotta go back to it. Jaguars got 89 and 236.
Mhm.
Texans got 102 and 142.
So they gave up a 5th rounder
Mm-hmm.
to get a 7th rounder and to move up that far. That's a good deal. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
12 more
Jacksonville's having a
picks.
good draft. As much as I hate to say it, I just think the Ransaw pick was a reach. Dorian Strong or Kobe Bryant should have been the pick.
I suppose Kobe Bryant has been taken.
So am I.
Same.
But it's kind of like, who was that in the 3rd round that fell that nobody expected to fall last year?
Oh, what was his name?
And it was a corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing.
I see his name and I see his face, but I can't think of his name. I can't get it out.
Say his name, and he'll appear.
I believe in Joe Henry. Sorry,
I
Jeremy.
bet you do.
You're good. He
Is
still
your door
remembers that.
next to you, Andrew?
He,
Just
he still
asking.
remembers that from last year's draft when that was Leonard's nickname on the screen. I still believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, yes.
It's such a catchy song because it's to the Pokemon tune.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got 5 picks tomorrow.
Yep, we sure do. In the 6th and 7th round.
That's more than we had.
Yeah, so we technically have 8 picks instead of 7. We gained a pick this year. We just lost 2 next year.
Yeah.
2/3, though.
I know, but it's still only a loss of 2 picks next year.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Hopefully,
At
we
home.
pick an edge tomorrow if there's any good ones.
Andrew,
Yes.
I
woosah. The
love
prick is
Judy.
in. The prick is in for Rams.
Is it Joe Hendry? I knew it.
Is it Cody Rhodes?
Yes. How'd you know?
Oh, hold on.
It is not the American dream.
So Kevin Winston.
American Nightmare.
So Kevin Winston came out and said that he's a Titan for life.
Good.
Caleb Williams.
Kevin Winston.
Oh, Kevin Winston. Okay. I think he said Caleb Williams. I said, isn't he a bear?
Just pack your bags and move to Tennessee.
And just because I haven't done it in a while, I got to do it again.
Go for a smoke.
Did you hear the
Uh-oh.
recording of Caleb Williams at the end of his interview in the media room, Andrew,
Yeah.
from last year?
Yes.
When they said, "Hey, can you give us a bear down?" and he grabbed that mic and he went, "Go bear."
Well,
So this might be a little bit foreshadowing, but Michigan football just posted Josiah Stewart clapping.
So he's probably the pick for LA. He's either the pick for them or the pick for the Ravens.
if he's a Raven, I mean, what else are the Ravens gonna do? They always draft good.
They have a good offense. All they had to do was work on the defense a little bit because they couldn't stop the Bills.
When have the freaking Ravens ever been told they need to work on their defense? It just doesn't feel right.
It may not feel right, but that's what happened in that playoff game.
I know.
They got ran over, pushed over, thrown
Well, they
over.
also lost like 3 starting corners.
They sure did. Marlon Humphreys didn't play. Which one of the safeties was out? It wasn't Kyle Hamilton. It was the other one, right?
Hamilton went out in the game.
Right, but the other one was already out before the game started, so they already had a backup playing.
Mullen, I think.
Yeah.
And then, fuck's his name? Quinton Mitchell, right?
No, Quinyon Mitchell's an Eagle.
Who's the other one that was there?
Oh, the Nate guy. I can't think of his
Nate
name.
Wiggins.
Nate Wiggins, yeah.
Yeah, he went out too.
He went out in the first half.
Yep.
And then they couldn't stop him through the air.
Brockers is announcing this pick.
Who is?
Michael Brockers.
Fucking prick.
The Rams took edge.
Fucking hater.
Yeah, we were right. It's Josiah Stewart.
Good pick for the Rams.
Good pick.
Good pick. You know what I'm amazed at? Jack Sawyer's not off the board yet.
It's not speaking into existence, JB.
Well, he's going to go before the 6th round, so does it really fucking matter?
Just trade it all off the
That
tape
is
and fuck
true.
it. Trade the next 4 or 5 picks and just come up for him. Fuck it.
Could be 5 picks.
Yeah, just give them all and be like, I'm done.
Hey, maybe Holmes is pulling a draft day. Trade 3/3
We already
and
did
trade
that.
up again.
We don't have 3/3 to trade up now.
I know. They traded 3 first for the number 1 pick. I'm saying it could be the same thing. We just traded thirds.
I think we trade the extra 6th and the 2 7ths and moved into the 5th tomorrow is what's going to happen.
That could happen, actually. Can we speak it into existence?
I'm trying to. But I don't care either way because, like I said, the edge in the D tackle room is so much deeper than every other room in this draft. And for us to get the 2nd or 3rd best guard in the draft where we got him, I'm okay with it.
What do you want tomorrow, though? What positions do you want us to fill tomorrow?
BPA, whatever he gets, I just want best player available.
Ravens went guard.
Guard. Jones Jr.
Yep.
Good pick.
Out of LSU. Emory Jones Jr. 6'5", 315.15-pound guard.
Ooh.
Who actually plays at tackle as well.
Hey, guys.
What?
Yeah.
Shadura tweeted out, thank God for everything.
Oh, that means he's going to be a ski hawk.
Is he really?
Seahawks are on the clock.
Could they pick his name?
Could they? Yeah. Will they? We don't know. Could be either him or the next team, which is the Saints. Oh, the Saints makes more sense.
They changed second quarterback already.
No, that's right. They did, didn't they?
Oh,
But I mean,
oh yeah, they did.
Tyler
So,
Chow, right? Chow? Out of
Yeah.
Louisville.
so what they're saying about Josiah Stewart is that he is Miles Garrett's game with Hassan Reddick's body.
So the pick is in for Seattle. Is this it? Is it a quarterback?
Oh,
It is.
it
Oh,
is
no,
a quarterback. It's a
Sean
quarterback.
Alexander.
Shedeur Sanders.
No.
Jalen Milrow.
No.
Who?
And the fall continues.
Milrow went to the Seattle Sea Chickens.
And the fall continues.
Wow.
Well, at least it's a third round pick. You know what that means. Darnold the starter.
Oh wow, that's Sean Alexander's nephew.
Oh my
Milrow.
God! Why do you know all this?
No, he just said it. I muted you guys, and he said it on the screen. And of course, Saban's happy about the pick because I was his quarterback.
But Shedeur Sanders said, "Oh, thank God!" Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting picked. Who is it? Can't be the Saints unless they're going to use him like Taysom Hill.
Cleveland
Could be Cleveland.
or Raiders.
Raiders have back-to-back picks at 98 and 99.
Could it be the Raiders?
I think it's going to be the Saints or Browns. I just got that weird feeling.
Yep. That'd be interesting if they drafted him and the Louisville guy.
The Saints, yeah. But I think it would be to make him utilize him like Taysom Hill, make him more of a running back.
He's not that fast.
Seahawks quarterback room is Darnold, Milrow, Drew Lock, and Sam Howell.
Sam
Drew
Howell's
Lock
getting
ain't there.
traded.
Drew Lock's the
Yeah, he
Giant.
is. No,
Drew
Drew
Lock's
Lock's
the Giant.
No, he's
No.
not.
He
Oh,
left.
you guys gave him back?
Yeah, dude, he's on a 1-year deal.
Oh, okay.
Howell's probably going to get traded or something. They're going to do
Saints
something.
go safety.
Saints go safety.
Wow.
So where does Shedeur go?
Home.
Xavier Watt,
No.
To your house.
Jonas Stanker.
Because he
Yep.
wants to hang out with you.
He goes to Jeremy's house.
Who?
Jeremy doesn't like
Shedeur
him.
Sanders.
He's probably
No,
in
he
your
don't.
bathroom. What are you talking about?
I couldn't hear you. You got balls in your mouth. Oh, there's Sanders.
Hey, Andrew, you got a basement? Because I think Shadeur's in there.
Oh, dang. I can hear him knocking.
I can hear him clapping some cheeks.
And look, here it is, day 2, and not a pick 4. Viking.
Yay!
Look, it's TJ Robinson retired.
That
What
was
do you mean?
Pete
That
Robinson.
shit
He
died.
lost a lot of weight.
It looked like he gained. He had a fat belly.
Say his name and he'll appear.
He's not going to appear.
Where would Sawyer go if there was not 8 picks left?
To the Packers. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Gosh.
Imagine he goes to
Packers
the
don't- hey,
Niners.
hey, don't jinx us like that.
No.
Imagine he goes to
I'm
the
kidding.
Niners.
Niners have a pick at 100. They'll probably go kicker again because Jake Moody's been booty.
Who's the best kicker in this draft?
I don't think there is one.
Yeah. Andres Borregales.
Remember I called him Bojangles the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So tomorrow would be Lions Talk with Smoke and Jeremy B doing day 3 of the draft coverage. Because it starts at the time when I go live. So I'll be going live at 11:30.
Oh, okay.
And all day until 7.
6.
Yeah. 6 Eastern, 7 Central. It's okay. We get it.
Cleveland's on the clock.
So what time would you send the link then, Jeremy?
Probably about 11:30ish is when they're going to start. So 11:15.
When he gets around to it.
We all get a good night of sleep.
Oh, I'm not going to bed for at least 3 more hours.
No, I slept pretty good today.
I did too.
Brad Holmes says Isaac Tesla grabbed his attention at the Senior Bowl.
Because his blocking and intensity were pissing off the guys he was going up against.
Right. He was helping in the run game as well as when people were running after the catch. And he makes the first defender miss.
Okay, I'm
That's
just
key.
saying no more.
Tate Tutledge.
Love Tate Rutledge. I'm sorry. I like this draft.
Me too.
I'm fine with it. I'm good with it.
I finally talked you off the cliff.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm forgetting
Look.
about the edge.
You just said it. Okay. Yep, I'll be there tomorrow, JB.
You
I
already
sent my
know I'll
notes.
be there. I'm gonna get up early to get some stuff done so I can be on when we start.
Right.
Keegan, you'll
Oh,
be
that-
here in spirit. Don't worry.
That reminds me, I am no go for next week.
Okay, for the which one? The NFL roundtable talks or the
Both. I'll be in Florida.
Okay, well have fun on your vacation, brother.
Thanks.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Where in Florida are you going?
Orlando. I'm going to Universal for a couple of days.
There, look at
Nice.
that. I even fixed your name now.
He's going to Universal. He's gonna go take turns playing Dobby in the Harry Potter world down there.
He's gonna go streak.
Ew.
No. Come on, man. Your joke's got to be better than that. Do
The
better.
prick is in the Browns. The prick is in the Brown. Aye.
Someone said Dylan Gabriel, question mark. Okay, we're just playing games.
Oh, did Dylan Gabriel go here?
No. Someone was joking about it.
I mean, it could happen.
Is it quarterback?
Because I cannot believe Dylan.
It's just
It is. It is.
Stuart Sanders?
Dylan Gabriel.
No way.
Whoa.
Dylan Gabriel went ahead of Shadur, a guy that was projected to be a 6th or 7th round pick. Went ahead of Shadur Sanders.
I like Gabriel.
Oh,
The whole
boy.
story that you
Oh,
see
Mel Kiper has. What is Mel Kiper thinking?
Mel Kiper's head just exploded. From
I
blood
liked
pressure.
him at UCF Oklahoma.
Oh,
Yeah, I
boy.
thought he
His
was a
head
good
must be
Dun, dun, dun,
thinking.
dun.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh.
In the
Here's Shadur Sanders' hope. This is what he's doing right now in the green room.
that's his dad beating him up.
I know. What the fuck are you doing second in the interview?
No, that's the noise of the slaps coming from his girlfriend.
There's still,
Well,
a
that's
chance. There's still a chance for the Vikings to get Scadaboo. Pick 97.
Or Shador Sanders is slapping his agent.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that could be that too.
Shaduki Sanders is falling faster than a meteor.
Yes, he is.
Guess who's
Do you know
going
this
to-
pick, Big Dan?
Dylan
What's
Gabriel
up?
is who's going to the Browns. Ahead of Shaduki. Ahead of Shaduki Sanders.
Wow. That's
I liked Gabriel in college, like I said.
Okay. So now we know how bad Sanders is.
We've known this. We've known this all
roll.
the past few nights.
I tried to tell people.
This is what Dion's doing right now.
He's probably calling NFL teams begging
Dylan
them to trade
Gabriel
up.
confirmed out of Oregon.
Atlanta trades up.
Oh,
Atlanta trades up.
Makes me
Yeah.
think Dylan Gabriel,
101?
if he never got hurt in college, what would have been he could have
Atlanta
been.
trades for 101.
Yeah, they traded up to 101. That's still a. We got.
Yeah.
does that mean
yeah,
that
eight
the
picks left.
Falcons take Sanders? I doubt it.
Oh, it's Minnesota. Watch. They're going to take him instead of Scadaboo and piss off all the Vikings fans.
So
I started him over fucking
Really?
JJ.
Philly. Oh wait.
I might not.
Oh, they traded with the Raiders.
Oh, they traded up with the Raiders.
Oh,
so
wait, never mind.
JB.
No.
JB, you think Detroit's completely out on edge in this draft? Is that what you were saying before?
Yeah, I think with that pick of getting Tesla, which is the big-bodied receiver we needed, I really do think that they're going to go ahead and push to get Z Smith back.
That's what I'm thinking now too. He hasn't
Yeah.
went anywhere, and
He
he
hasn't even
keeps
taken
showing up.
an interview, and he's been back at Detroit like 6 times over the last 3 weeks. And I just think
What-
they're close, and it's on guaranteed money is all that's being pushed upon. But he wanted
Yeah.
to see what they did in the draft before he committed to us. I think that's more of what it is than anything. And by not taking anybody in the first 2 days, then he knows he'd be the starter because God bless, he's more stable than Davenport.
Texans
yeah,
played
okay.
up with Eagles.
Yeah, there's no way Davin Poop is staying healthy. He'll probably be
So-
on the IR by game 5 at
Right.
best.
So Atlanta traded 101 for 96,
He's got,
and now Philly is trading 96 again.
Did
Yeah, they
anyone
traded-
take Josiah Stewart yet?
yes,
Rams did.
Rams took him.
Oh,
They went
well,
all
okay.
defense this year.
Yeah, I don't know if Brad even met with any other edges other than the one.
There was that one that's considered a day 3 guy that was from Michigan in the Michigan visit. I can't remember his name, but he came from a smaller school.
What school do you know?
Patriots took center.
Center, Jared Wilson, Georgia.
Yep.
He
Who
finally went
took-
off the board.
Who took Jack Sawyer?
Jack Sawyer's still,
Still on the board.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So Atlanta's on the clock right now.
I have not seen the compensation for the Houston and Philly yet.
So what does Detroit do tomorrow? When's our next pick? The 5th round? And
6.
6th round, 182.
6th.
So we have 2 6th-round picks and we have 3 7th-round picks. There's still a
Okay.
chance that we could package the extra 6 and both 7 to move up into the 5th, but I doubt we do anything in the 4th because we gave up 2/3 with our 3rd this year to get Tesla.
Right.
But
That's it.
Brad Holmes already said that Tesla impressed him not only with how he played in the Senior Bowl, but how he blocked in the Senior Bowl in the run game and in the extended passing game downfield.
That seems to be a thing with Brad. He likes to make moves with our 4th round picks, which I'm not too worried about, but
Yeah, because how many times is the 4th rounder turned
Okay,
out a starter other than Amon Ra?
All right, now
Not
Houston.
often.
So Houston trades 102
Yeah, they went
140, 142
uh-huh.
for 97. And
So it just has
97 and 187.
okay. So we're just waiting for it to update to see who's there at 102 now. Who is that? Titans?
They took safety.
Xavier Watts finally goes off the board
Yep.
with the 32nd pick, which technically should be the last of the round. But we got compensatory picks now.
So actually, this was a 1, 2. This was a 14 deal right here.
Wait, what happened?
The one for Watts or the one for 97?
For Watts. Oh wait,
Wow.
no. 2 separate deals. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this wrong. It's late, boys.
I hear you. I'm getting tired too.
So the Eagles traded with the Falcons for 96. The Texans trade 102 and 142 to the Vikings for 97 and 187.
So now the Vikings have 102?
Yes.
Okay, so it just hasn't updated yet.
Yeah.
The Texans are on the clock, and the pick is not in.
It is in.
What position?
Sanders may be a fourth rounder or day 3 pick.
What position is it? Because it shows the timer clicking down there. It just said the pick is in. What position for the Texans?
Waiting on that.
Okay.
I just got this funny update. Shadur Sanders has been drafted by Burger King. Bro is going to lead the league in putting the fries in the bag.
Oh my god.
Dude, I just saw a Bleacher Report update.
Yeah.
And I was telling Jeremy what it said. Some random person called Shador Sanders and said, "You're going to keep on falling."
Cornerback, Smith.
Yep.
Vegas has back-to-back here.
Is this where the plot thickens?
Out of USC, right? Jalen Smith.
Yeah. Someone tweeted out Shador Sanders, UDFA.
It's looking that way, isn't it? I'm shocked nobody took him yet. You know who could take him right here? And they're coming up soon, and it's not the Raiders.
You froze, Jeremy.
No, you're good. Who?
San Francisco.
Oh.
Well, no, what's cool is that the Lions are represented like front and center for Madden 26.
Mhm.
So
I'm sorry. I love the Tesla guy. Like I said, he was the only one I wanted other than Higgins for big body. Remember me saying that, Dan, when we first looked
Yep.
at that list? And I wanted Higgins because he had the best hands, but he has the 9th best hands. And the drop off, 1.8% to 4.2. That isn't that much for a guy that was targeted as much as Tesla was. He was actually targeted more.
looking at all the wide receivers in this draft, there's not a whole lot of big-bodied guys either.
All three
outside
of
of the
them have
ones we
gone
talked.
already. All three of them are gone already. The only one left, I think, is Thornton out of Tennessee.
I wouldn't have minded Thornton.
I like Tesla better.
Hmm.
Thornton has a higher drop rate. It was over 10%.
Thornton also, he has a lot of yards, but he doesn't get a lot of touchdowns. So,
He's a Julio Jones 2.0.
yeah.
Allergic to the end zone.
Julio Jones, Kyle Pitts. Yeah.
I still say Kyle Pitts is one of his cousins.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Pitts hasn't been traded.
What has he got now? Like 4 touchdowns in his 3-year career?
Something like that.
The pick is in for the Raiders. Did they pick a quarterback?
No.
They have not.
And they have back-to-back picks.
Jeremy has 10 touchdowns.
He has 10 touchdowns. Most of them were last season, though, right?
Yeah, 4 last year, 3 the before, 2 the year before. Actually goes 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
I'm going to speak this into existence. Raiders take Will Howard.
You already know, don't you?
No, I don't. I'm discussing here.
I'd take Keegan over Shador Rennett.
I would take Jeremy over Shador.
No,
Yeah.
don't do that. You'll ruin your team.
Keegan, while I was out, I just saw Alistair Black come out and take out the Miz.
I'll say he returned with his old theme too.
Yeah.
I'm seeing Sean Ross and some other guys tweeting about it.
So, have you gotten an update on to what position the pick is?
I'm waiting on that.
Lately, when you've been saying it, the draft pick's already up.
It's Pikachu.
Because some have been live on NFL Network and some has been Twitter.
Okay.
And some of those sites that get those picks early, they just stop doing it or they freeze up or something. So
Yeah, because I think they try to shut them down so that people don't get spoiled.
yeah. So I was getting picks like right off the rip up until Detroit's pick, and then it just stopped working. So.
Yeah, and then you jumped in and said, "Who'd we get?" You knew we'd knew. No. But I did say I knew we were going to go D-line in the first. I didn't know it would be D-back. And I'm going to say this again. It makes sense with the Lee McNeil not coming back till somewhere between week 6 and week 8, which gives us the chance to try to put somebody on the trade block at the trade deadline and get something for somebody that's going to be gone next year.
Okay,
Whether it's
Raiders
Brandon
are
Roy,
announcing their pick. Sorry.
whether it's Brandon Roy, whether it's DJ Reader, whether it's whatever. Because if he's playing better than DJ Reader and Lee McNeil comes back, do we need DJ Reader?
No.
What if Reader's playing great? That guy's playing great. Trade McNeil away, get rid of his big ass contract.
Can't afford to because the contract has way too much dead cap for 2 years in a row because it'll be the first year of the new contract.
Yeah.
You know, I watched some highlights and tape on that Tyleik Williams. He might not get a lot of sacks, but he does blow up the pocket a lot, and he redirects the play to the D end. So
Tackle Caleb Rogers, Texas Tech, 6'5", 312 pounds.
NFL Network has him as guard.
He played his last 2 seasons as tackle. He came into the college as a guard.
Oh.
They drafted him as a guard. Okay.
Yeah.
On ESPN, they said they drafted him as a tackle.
So they just Bleach Report gave an update about Shador Sanders. They said the post about Shador Sanders' tweet is aiming another slide.
Wait, did he post something on social media saying something stupid like I'm falling?
No, he said, "Thank you, God."
Yeah, that's all he said. So, that's cool.
So he's accepting it, is what that means.
So Tate Ratledge has a lion tattoo. And the reason behind it is I think lions are the kings of the jungle for a reason.
my favorite pick so far.
I told everybody he was a lion through and through before the draft started on the Macapalooza. You were in the chat, Big Dan.
Yep, and a lot of these guys seen my mocks. I've been yelling for Tate Ratledge forever now. So,
But at the time, he was ranked way behind Tariq Williams. Tariq Williams was a first rounder. He was actually projected at one time to be like a top
Raiders
pick.
go tackle.
Again?
Offensive tackle, yeah.
Charles Grant out of William and Mary.
Yep.
6'5",
That's
311.
that's Walter Stringer's guy right there. He kept talking about this guy.
Well, we got 3 more picks.
Yeah, 40 whiners are on the clock.
And none of them need a quarterback.
Bang gang the Niner gang.
Oh my god! Oh,
Dude, I bet Dion's in his like third dream right now and saying,
I love that when we went to San Francisco, we mollywopped the shit out of them because we needed a payback.
oh, oh boy!
Dan, you gonna join us tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, what time you guys starting?
11:30.
I'll get the link out. I'll put it in the messenger for you at about
Okay.
11:15. We're gonna start at 11:30 because it starts at noon.
Okay.
Either Jamie, you send it to me, or Dan can send it to me. Either one.
I'll get it to you.
Okay.
But I'm glad I talked you off your ledge tonight, Andrew.
Yeah, that was.
You are learning fast, young Padawan.
Don't be saying anything, BCP.
I'm probably older than him.
I think you're both about the same age. I think Andrew's about 27.
I'm 28.
I'm 30.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you're about the same age. So
Yeah.
You're both fucking.
Keegan, I always forget how old you are for some reason.
21.
and the prick is in.
Dang, Keegan.
You're young.
You are young, Keegan.
Yeah,
And that's
Keegan
good.
Keegan is the baby of the show.
Hey, it's a good thing, Keeg. I'm happy for you.
You're in the drinking age.
Yep. You guys didn't
Anybody-
realize it, but I did have a drink earlier.
Anybody have a
Good for you, man. That's
pick yet?
Nope.
Nope.
The team needs a D tackle, offensive tackle, guard, and I missed the last one. But
if I were them, I'd go Marcus Mabo. But
They do need a center. They did lose Banks.
I think it's gonna be Joshua Farmer out of Florida State.
excuse me.
Or Gunnar Helm out of Texas.
did the 49ers take a receiver yet? They should have, but
I believe they did.
Oh,
Broncos,
hey, another trade.
Broncos trade with the Eagles.
Broncos
At 101.
the Eagles, so the Eagles have said, there's nobody we need. Bye.
Yeah, this is the third time
How
Eagles
many
have
trades
traded
this
back.
round? Let's see. 1, 2. Let me just get this out of here. 1,
Oh,
2,
shit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Eagles had 12 picks in this draft to
19.
start.
20 trades in this round total.
Wow.
Dang. So Broncos traded 111, 130, and 191 for 101 and 134.
They must need something.
Mel has Jack Sawyer listed as a linebacker.
Yeah, he's listed as an edge / linebacker on almost everywhere. He played defensive end, but he also played outside linebacker.
Yeah.
He does a little better at the stand-up outside linebacker because he has a good swim move that can beat a guy when he utilizes his speed because of his explosive first step. And it wouldn't be bad to have him and Derek Barnes our opposite each other
Holy
at linebacker.
crap.
What?
Ravens have 8 picks tomorrow.
Yeah. The most of any team, I think.
Oh,
Do we have an update yet?
No. And the biggest question with of those 8 picks, will they draft a kicker?
It has listed as the 49ers that they need a corner also.
Right.
they can use a safety as well. That Samoan dude left.
They could use a head coach, too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Kyle Shanahan.
He is a great regular season head coach.
Right. But every time he gets them to the Super Bowl, what does he do?
Jokes. Same as the Cowboys.
Looks like cornerback, Stout. is
Yep.
who they took.
Who's Denver trading that for?
His tour board.
Upton Stout.
Stout out of Western
That's a cool
Kentucky.
name. That's a cool
Five-
name.
Tiny boy, 5'9" and 181. Second
Okay.
shortest cornerback in the league.
0 touchdowns allowed and 409 coverage snaps over the last 2 seasons.
It's Western Kentucky.
Yeah, I
Bill
know.
Hoppers.
Hey, that's where we got fucking Drew Phillips from,
We even know
and he
what
had a great
conference
season
they're in.
last year.
And that's where we got Brandon Broderick Martin from.
Well, you guys took a shitty player, we didn't.
So the Broncos are on the clock. And the pick is not quite in yet. We're almost done, boys. And no, I'm not staying on late.
No, same here.
Same here.
Oh, I'm going to bed in like 2 hours. I'm good.
2 hours.
Yeah, I'm watching basketball.
Lakers.
Who's on this late? Lakers?
Lakers, Mavericks, or Lakers, Timberwolves.
Mavericks, what the fuck are you smoking?
No, I'll sleep fine.
The prick is in.
The prick is in.
Who's
Prick
the
is in the
prick?
Broncos' butt.
Who's the prick?
I don't know
Dirty
yet.
old man.
Probably.
According to Super 70 Sports, Jesus Christ has returned and has been drafted before Shador Sanders.
So, I know who the Vikings are taking, but I'll wait.
Oh, what position?
Receiver.
Receiver. Let me look.
I don't even know who's left at wide
Is it
receiver.
Jalen Royals out of Utah State?
No.
Tez Johnson?
Isaiah Bond.
No. Neither of those.
Eric Ayomanor? Stanford?
No. No. And Denver went edge.
Denver went edge, Seth Jones, or whatever. It's Jones, right?
Yeah.
Torrey Horton,
Nope.
Ty Felton,
Yeah.
Ooh.
6'1", 183. Not a tiny boy, not a big boy, but he had the second fastest 40 time of anyone. He had a 1.51 split time for the 10-yard split and a 40 time of 4.37. He has a vertical threat, and he also has a decent leaping ability at 38 inches. For somebody that height, that's huge.
So, who are the Eagles? Oh wait, is this the last pick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That was it's Ty Felton.
Okay.
With the Lions picking that Tesla guy, where does he fit in the offense? What spot does he get?
3.
Receiver 5.
4 or 5.
Or 4. Yeah, 4 or
Yeah,
5.
he'll be 4 or 5. All right, guys, it is that time. The draft is over. We know who the last pick is. I got to go through my sponsors. We all know how much we love this. But the Bears.
Yes.
FTP. Fuck the back. Say it, Leonard.
Fuck the Packers.
Fuck them all.
And the Vikings can get goal.
And the Bear fan popping in for one last comment.
Wow, no Sanders today. Yep. I said it might happen. I didn't think I'd spoke it into existence last night, Ken. But I want to say thank you to everybody who watched across all the platforms. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. This has been Kneecap Biting with the Motor City Lions draft coverage. How was the wedding there, Ken? But now I got to change this so I can do the outro, and then we are out, boys.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
This is a Huddle Sports Network broadcast. You can find us on Roku TV, Amazon Fire TV, Facebook, and of course YouTube. Get all your NFL news here first.